Yeah. True.
Hello. Okay, I gotta resize these portraits really quick.
You have to resize mine too.
I have to change yours, I think. And whenever it's revealed.
Why am I so small?
You know, memes.
Memes.
Hamsley is also huge.
As he should be.
Big lad.
And so is the ROLL20 page.
Listen, obviously we reset this up for the other thing, I think.
Yeah, Neko pointed out my flaws, which is didn't make a new scene and just replace this one when I was testing stuff.
Ah, I see.
Yeah. Why is this showing? I had an whatever. Why is the roll 20 so big now? Roll 20.
Big roll 20.
The roll 20.
There's a guava back there. Don't look at him.
Shout out to the good OL Scuffness.
I love Scuffiness.
Big guava.
Massive guava. There I am.
It's a memorial.
Yeah. Wait, what? Yeah, put him there as a
Leave it like that.
Yeah, no, I did that intentionally. Hello? Why is it doing that?
Also, it looks like Saito might take longer than he expected, so it looks like
Alright.
starting is gonna be once Nate gets the stuff all set up.
Yeah, and then we'll get right into it.
Right on into it.
Dive right on in.
To this week's episode of Untilted.
Family Dollies.
Alright, whatever, this is good enough.
Yeah, you want to talk about today's sponsor?
Today's sponsor, MrGameStudios.com.
Heck yeah. Visit it now. We have our new shop open. We
And
sell
there you can
buy guava plushies.
you can buy
Website
Wubba
pending.
plush.
For everyone's favorite character.
Yeah.
Whoops.
He's completely fine and
It comes, with
alive.
it comes with chains and a little coffin.
We should probably buy that domain.
Wonder how much that domain costs.
Besto Games. Or Besto Roll. Probably Besto Games.
Alright. So. Let's get this rolling.
Last time on Untilted, no one died. Let's get started.
Last time on Untilted, holy shit.
So, last time on Untilted, the battle in Valonia raged on, and the party fought hard against the forces of Dakuhan. During the battle, Shiro was able to return, leading the reinforcements which he had found. Ilis, Bandozu's assistant, appeared on the scene and aided the party how he could. Unfortunately, in the chaos of the battle, Guava, our lovable turtle druid, fell to the demon forces. After collecting themselves and mourning briefly, the party head further into the Bologna city center. As the demon forces retreat, they found themselves in the city square, where people had gathered around something unknown. Party makes their way north to the steps of Leonis Square. People gather around something, and you push your way through the crowd to see what it is. Laying on the ground, you see several wounded. They're currently being tended to by various clerics and healers. Though some of them seem beyond saving. A scream can be heard as you watch multiple of the wounded soldiers and adventurers get pulled away by the chains of darkness, vanishing as you watched Guava do. You see people struggling against it. And the clerics do what they can, but they have little power against such a dark, evil force. You see the carnage around you. The panic, the worry. The reality of your quest and the weight of the burden you bear overwhelms you. You see Eyeless looking across the carnage. Master! He runs further into the crowd. Laying on the ground, currently being tended to, you see Bendozi amongst the injured. You see across
No,
his
this
chest.
can't be happening.
I was about to
I
say.
follow him.
Burned across his chest is a demon mark similar to the ones you bear on your hands. Eyeless kneels down towards him. No, this cannot be. He flips through his spell book looking for anything that he may be able to do to assist. He starts casting minor spells, but none of them seem to have an effect. What are you all doing?
I guess I'll just follow after Kana to see if she's able to help in any way.
You approach him. He's still conscious. Writhing in pain, he holds his hand against the burn mark. He looks over at you all, coughing up a bit of blood. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've failed you. Sort of leans back onto the ground, again gripping his chest. He got me.
How did he get you? Or who did this exactly, I guess? Was he here?
It's through that monster, the dragon, that he cast his curse. He caught me unaware. Take this. He reaches into his pocket and hands out a little golden compass. Which one of you takes it?
Yeah, I was waiting to see if Neko wanted to take it, or I can take it, I guess.
You take it.
Alright, I take the golden compass. And then, I guess, inspect it.
I try and help him out, trying to do everything I can. I ready my tools to assist with flame therapy. Please, please wait. We need you now more than ever. Let me help you.
I know. And I regret that I cannot help you further. I regret that my failure all those years ago is now your burden. I'm sorry. Kana, you kneel down and begin your magic. But you feel it is already too late. I need you to make a medicine check for me, Kana.
Nat 20.
Oh.
So you call upon the power of Kasuth. Your tattoos burning with blue fire. You run your hands down over the wound, and you watch as his body is lifted off the ground, engulfed in flames. You can feel now a presence behind you, Kana. None of you see it, but Kana, in your eyes, an arm reaches beyond yours and into the body of Bendozu. This arm is spectral and made of blue fire. You see, as it reaches into the body, the arm twists and lifts out an orb. You watch chains protrude from the ground and attempt to restrain this arm, but the arm is able to pull free, breaking the chains. It lifts the soul away from the grasp of Dakuhan. You see the light in his eyes begin to fade. But his soul saved from a fate far worse than death. Eyeless.
My the heavens above, I thank you for keeping him safe. I kneel down with more tears streaming.
Eyeless kneels down before the body, grief-stricken. If only I had helped you, Oh, blast! He sort of slams the ground with his fist. If only I had been stronger. If only... What are you all going to do?
That's a very good question. I don't know, what is the I mean, like, roughly how many people are like injured over here? Or do we even have, is it like just an absurd amount, or is it just like, I don't know.
Laying in the square, you see roughly 50 to 60 people still being treated. Though you also see the beginning of a pyre, where those who could not be saved are being thrown.
I guess I'll just walk behind. I don't know if Kana and Eyeless are next to each other, but I'll just put my hand on both of their shoulders, or Kana's shoulder at least, and say, "We'll avenge him. We'll avenge everyone."
Yes. Yes, we shall. Eyeless sort of balls his hands into fists. And he straightens his back, but still kneeling, head hung. We cannot allow this to happen again. Ever. It would not be enough to repair the seal. I will see to it that this demon is destroyed once and for all. And I beg of you all, as he turns to the party, help me in this endeavor. I have not his wisdom, but I shall try.
I know how you feel, Iolus. But you have no need to worry. He's in a better place now, better than the fate the cursed have faced. I will do everything I can so that everyone has a chance to be freed from the curse.
I thank you, Kana. He looks down at the body, and the burn that once glowed is now faded. I feel his presence has left him, and I thank you. But this will not end here. I know not what he sought from this attack, but I also know that this will not be the last massacre that he is responsible for. I apologize. I need a moment. Ilis turns his head and walks further into the city.
Very well, I nod and look at Tanju. I walk up and put my hand on his shoulder. This can't be happening, right?
I wish that were the case. Like, I still haven't fully grasped that we lost Guava. And now we're losing, like, our only mentor. I've never... I don't know. I think we should... I don't know, this makes me want to make haste more than before, I guess. I knew this was important, but it just feels very shocking that it's actually happening in front of us and there's nothing that we can really do.
We need the most help that we can get. If only we had more power. I curl up my hand into a fist. Whoever this Lady Loonies is, we might need that help.
Maybe. She does seem different. There's also... who else have we... I mean, Captain Arya. We ran across that Jinn. I've heard that they're pretty powerful. Maybe we need to start getting more people in on this, I think, instead of just kind of lollygagging. But I think you're right. More power is definitely needed. And I'm also going to clench my fist. And then I'm going to look at the mark on my hand. And I'm going to say, no matter what it takes.
You see the people around you begin to turn their heads Many of them fall to a bow. As you see a woman coming up these stairs, bruised and bloodied, but still standing tall and proud. He has pale white skin and black hair, eyes red, pointed elf-like ears, and a long flowing robe. You see her walk amongst the wounded. She waves her hand and casts magic upon them. Some are able to get back up. Others put to rest. You see most of the people, but for a few of the guards whom you had seen standing before the temple, keep their distance from her, backing away and paying respects. He approaches the body of Bendozu, where you all stand, and looks down upon him. Well, this is a surprise. She kneels down to the body, looks over it. It has been a long time. Her gaze turns up and fixates on all of you. Did you know this man?
Yes, we knew him.
Interesting.
Why
As
do you
her
ask?
eyes begin to glow red, she sort of lifts the body up without touching it.
What are you doing?
Making sure that he is not beyond saving.
I did all I could, so that wicked curse wouldn't eat him away. What business do you have with this?
She lets the body slowly drift back to the ground. You all are not from around here, I take it. She approaches you all. You see the guards that were following her sort of close in around you. I am
Yeah.
Lady Lunis. Surely you've heard of me.
Yeah, it's kind of hard not to in this town.
Precisely. She looks back at the body. Such a shame to lose a man of such talent in such trying times.
Did you know him?
I knew of him. Our relationship was not always the most savory. But our differences mean little when compared to that which we face. She gestures around to the destruction. And she cocks her head, looking across the party. You all reek of the demon that has wronged me.
Do I sense a power of any religious deity within her?
Make a religion check. Or an arcana check, whichever you'd like.
19.
You don't feel the presence of another deity, no. But you do feel an immense magical power. Tell me, what was your relationship with the old man?
He was something like a mentor. He was just helping us out on our journey. The journey known as life, I suppose.
Yeah, that's just like him, isn't it? Finding a
We went to
band
him
of
in order to
ragtag.
face this threat.
Yes, just like him, finding a band of ragtag adventurers and throwing them on some unworldly quest. She sort of paces around you now, before stopping at Kana. That is a fine bow you have. She runs her finger down it. Was this his
And what
plan?
of it?
To unearth a bunch of old artifacts in hopes that he could once again play the hero. She now sort of leans around you, Kana, from behind, her hand on your shoulder.
He's not someone trying to play the hero. He's just he actually wants what's best for everyone. He was trying to help everyone.
Oh, I'm sure.
We wanted to save the world.
Yes, I suppose I cannot ignore what you have done for me today. Your wounds seem quite grievous, but your weapons have spilled the blood of demons. Hmm. Perhaps you will be useful, after all. You see, as she looks over you, you can almost feel a force looking through you, piercing you. Her eyes glowing red. Just observe your every being. Hmm. This is a strange one, isn't it? As she comes over to Sylvia, currently being carried by the keg. Well, I can certainly see why he took an interest in you all. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have many people to attend to. We will be in contact.
And how
She
might
continues on
okay. Never mind then.
and moves amongst the wounded. You see her guards sort of ease up a little bit before turning away and following her.
We play no pawns for anyone. This curse has affected all of us in some way or form. But I know one thing, her strength is immeasurable.
So I get some weird vibes from her. Now, I'm not sure what it is, but she was saying we might be useful. I was thinking the same thing towards her. She might be useful. But I'm not going to actively seek out her help. She said we'd be in contact, so if that happens, that happens. I think the most important thing right now is to just keep moving forward the best we can and get these weapons so we can maybe track down these creatures take care of them.
Sylvia,
What's up?
as you lay unconscious in the keg's arms, you begin to feel that of a brisk breeze blow against you. And light slowly begins to return to your vision. As you wake up,
I jolt awake, holding onto the keg as best as I can. Eyes wide open, looking around me. Drawing heavy breaths.
I walk up to her. Are you all right?
I continue looking around me. What do I see?
you see destruction. You see people piling bodies onto a pyre. You see injured men and women all around you. You see sadness. And you see your party, grief-stricken.
As I look at them, still with heavy breaths, my arm, my non-cursed arm, holds onto my chest tightly before both of them go to my head, and I let out a screech of grief.
I look down upon Bendizu, showing Sylvia where our grief has struck even deeper. The most I could do, is to send him far away from that curse. I presume he'll be all right. And he'll rest easy.
As I stop screaming, slowly lower my arms to my face and look at my curse-ridden arm.
Now that things have calmed down, and you all look upon Sylvia, you see now that a strange, almost bubbling black ichor lays beneath her skin, crawling about halfway up her arm. Almost as if shadows cast from underneath the skin wiggle and writhe.
She told me everything was gonna be okay. She said she could have saved us. She said she knew what to do. So I let her. What did I do? What happened? Why? Why couldn't we save them? She said she understood. I curl up in a small ball and I begin to sob.
When the Lady Lunas was over here, or did she look like she's a pure elven, or what? I know she has pointy ears. Does she look like
Roll history.
okay?
I mean, would he need to? We have a full elf and a half elf. Wouldn't he be able to, like, discern?
She did not look anything like Kana.
14.
That's for sure. 14. Though many elves are known to be quite fair, her skin was far more fair than any elf you've seen. Almost pure white. Though she had elf-like features, her aura seemed rather disconnected from that of Fey ancestry.
I walk up to Sylvia, and I cast Remove Curse. Calm down. I'll do all I can. My gaze pierces her arm, looking at it with disdain against this curse.
Alright, I need you to, Kana, to roll plus your spellcasting modifier.
+15 +4.
You focus your energy and try your hardest to remove this which plagues Sylvia, but you are unable to make any progress. The curse is strong.
Rip. Looks like we gotta amputate the arm, Sylvia. No.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. If we cut off our arms, would we just get rid of the curse?
It'll probably grow somewhere else, is what I was thinking. Or it'd appear somewhere else.
Or phantom arm. That would be cool.
That might not be the best idea, but
Oh, hey, Saito.
if I'm back.
What's the keg got to say about all this?
Yeah, what's the keg have
She's
to
okay
say?
with that.
What, cutting off her arm?
All this. I mean, cutting off her arm. I would say no. If she wants to, maybe. But really, for a 12-year-old girl, I wouldn't want that.
But to find a more powerful healer.
And all this is easy. Guava now bendy. That is a rough day.
What should we do with his body? Did I see where Eyeless went? Oh, he went like
Yeah,
deeper.
he walked like just down these stairs and
I mean,
sort of lost track of him there.
buried the body in a cemetery.
I don't know if that's what, like, Eyeless would probably know more than me.
If he knows more, then we're gonna ask him.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Just ask him, and then maybe see what he, what he's doing now, or what he's doing next, or if he needs somewhere to go, he can go to our encampment. And then, because I don't know about all of you, but I don't want to stay here any longer than I have to. I just want to move forward. I want to get everything going. I want to get rid of all of this.
We should head back to the tower.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
let's do
go look for, or go talk to Eyeless if I can find him.
I mean,
Roll
I'll go with you.
What?
Roll
Can
investigation.
you do it with advantage? Because I'm
Yes.
going with him.
The investigation.
At advantage.
Okay, good, because that one sucks.
Nice.
Ooh, there we go. So 17, and then plus, what do I have for investigation?
Wait, never mind. Sylvia, you want to come with us? Like,
23.
because I'm holding you.
No, you put her down at this point. She's conscious.
Okay, she's conscious now.
I
Alright.
think Kana's
Yeah, she's with Kana, so you should be alright.
I rolled 17 plus 6, 20, whatever.
So,
Alright.
as you
23.
come down the stairs, out of the corner of your eye, you see Eyeless leaning against the fence here, looking out upon the bay.
I'll walk up to him and also lean on the fence, just next to him.
Me too, on the other side.
I sorry for
Sorry.
losing my composure.
I think anyone would lose his composure in this kind of situation. So you don't have to worry about that at all.
How
I
long?
will take care of the body. I will take it back to his people.
How long were you
you know him
with
best.
Mr. Bendozu?
For 10 years. Found my body broken from an age long past. I was thrilled to be given a second lot in life. I owe it to him. So I will take responsibility. It is not far.
Then
But after that, I know not what I'll do.
Andrew want to give you the propose you could come to our village or future city.
Yes.
It is your decision to take, but we give you this.
Yes, I should like to
possibility.
aid you. If it is your quest to see that this demon is destroyed, then I will aid you.
So I don't know if we properly got to thank you for coming to our aid when we were in trouble. Because so if you're feeling responsible for what happened from leaving Indozu, then you shouldn't feel that way, because if we would have been able to take care of it ourselves, you would have been there the whole time anyway. But we all appreciate you coming to help us, and we probably wouldn't have made it through it if it weren't for you, potentially.
He just sighs and continues looking out over the water.
As they are talking to Iolus, I want to look around and try to find Vesuvius Bam.
Alright. Make an investigation check.
All the explosions. Hopefully he didn't die.
17 plus 2, 19.
So you check around the town, and although you aren't able to find him, after asking some people, you are able to locate his tower, which sits on the north side of town.
Bam's tower. Is it a moving tower? Like Sylvia's?
Oh, it is.
Perhaps.
I will look in with Sylvia by my side.
All right. As you approach the tower, you do see him. He's just outside the tower, leaning against the wall, head in his hands. He sort of slides his back down the tower and then just like sits on the ground. He looks up and notices you. Oh, hey, Ty. I see you made it through. I hope your party's okay. I,
I'm afraid that's not the case. Vesuvius, are you all right? I can heal you if you need to.
Oh, I'm fine, thank you. One of the other priests got to me. It's not the physical damage I'm worried about.
What's wrong?
Yeah, I guess I've just been taking it easy in the last couple years. A little bit rusty. I've lost a lot of companions in the past. A lot. So somehow I always end up okay. It just hurts to keep being the one who makes it. You know? Sort of hangs his head again.
I kneel and hold his shoulder. If that's the case, it shows how strong your will is to continue to move on, and I think that's what we need right now. To see if we can find a path for us to keep going. You did no wrong.
Oh, I've done a lot wrong. I thought being around here would help me make up for some of that. Yes. Saving people. It's selfless. Seems like all I'm good for is blowing stuff up. I've gotten sloppy. Stands back up. I need to find him. He always knew what to do.
Who?
Kaisel. He, he's sort of like the leader of my old troop. The idea guy, if you will. He'll know what to do. Sort of looks you in the eye. I don't think there's anything more I can do for these people. Not after this failure. Look, I'm enemy lost. I'm gonna try and find him. Maybe he can help.
I walk
Even
up to
with your
him.
burdens, there's no way I can keep seeing you like this. Your strength is what I look up to, and I think we need your help more than anyone. If you're able to locate him, let us know.
Sure thing. I want to see an end put to all this madness.
Likewise.
I've seen one too many horrible things in my lifetime. And it's getting beyond me to keep fighting.
I walk up to him, and is he sitting down or is he standing up?
He's standing up now.
Okay. I grab his hand with my two hands. I force a smile and I say, "I believe in you, Master Bam. I know you'll pull through."
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'll find a way. I always do. Always just me. Well, I think I gotta get my stuff sorted. If we meet again, let's kill this bastard.
If you need to find us, we'll be in the ruins of Gressel, better known as Audax Terra to us. And call us fruit salad.
He looks a bit puzzled for a moment. All right. I'll
Consider
remember that.
it a memento, I say while walking back to Kana's side.
Thank you. If I'm able to find Kaiser, I'll meet up with y'all down in Gressel. Let's put an end to this. Damn it, I just want to die in peace. Keep having to solve everyone else's problems, am I right?
I think I know someone who can understand you pretty well.
Oh?
Hopefully you never get to meet her.
Right. Well, good luck to you. To both of you.
Yeah. Good luck to you as well.
And your companions. As he says
We
companions,
feel
you
the
see...
same way, but it looks like we have our work cut out for us. I'll be able to send to you if we need us.
As he says companions there, you see his eyes sort of drop. Keep him close. Trust me. You'll regret it if you don't. He heads into his tower.
A promise is a promise. I'll protect them with my life.
He just gives you a nod. He seems reassured. Tanju in the keg.
Yes.
We join you now back in Leonis Square as Eyeless procures the body. He turns to you both. Well, I haven't any time to lose. I will head off now.
Okay. Well,
I shall find you in Odyx Terra, correct?
yes, that is where we're making our base of operations. But if we aren't there, Herman Decker should be there. I don't know if you're familiar with him, but Obendozu was. And he should be able to accommodate you in any way or whatever you would need.
Excellent. He just looks down on the body. Thank you. All of you. He bows his head.
Take care.
And he walks down towards the port. It's at this moment that Kana and Sylvia, you two, join back up with Tanju in the keg.
Let's head back to the camp. I think we have a lot to tell them.
Yeah, that's probably the best thing to do for now.
We talked
Yep.
with Bam, and he seems to know a guy that might help us. Kaisel, I think. He says he's the idea man.
The idea, man. Oh, we could use some of those. Alright, well, I'll look forward to it, if that's the case. But we probably should get going.
Alright. You make your way northward. You see the ruins of a once sprawling market. Crates and stalls knocked over and destroyed. A barrel sits knocked over in the middle of the road. You see the townsfolk cleaning up the remnants of their livelihood. As you turn forward again, you see now that barrel has righted itself. And in fact, the barrel moves slowly across the road. Lifting periodically and landing back down.
As we walk through the ruins of the market, I stop for a bit and I look at everyone and say, "Do you believe we could stop for a couple of minutes here?"
I suppose.
All right.
Thank you.
I keep my gaze on the barrel as we stop.
I walk to the people that are trying to recover their stalls and whatnot. And I want to cast Fabricate and try to at least repair a little bit of what they lost.
Okay. So Sylvia, you take some time, grabbing your stopwatch, and you hold it up. A spectral gear appears around it as you begin to reverse the individual destructions here. The stalls begin to slide forward and reconstruct themselves. At least the wooden, metal, and other building materials slowly but surely repair themselves. Kana, you watch as the barrel you were fixated on slowly starts to get dragged backwards towards the stalls until eventually it pops up into the air, reforming into the base of a stall. You see now standing in the middle of the street. Well, Poppy, why don't you go ahead and tell me what they see?
Okay. What you see standing there as the wood flies back towards the stalls, reconstructing, is about a 3-foot tall, small goblin. They
Whoa.
are wearing a white tunic, and they sort of have like a pair of leather overalls that sort of have one strap up on the shoulder, the other one sort of like just hanging on the side. And they have a tool belt sort of strapped around their waist. And they are just standing completely still, looking around to see if anyone notices them, and then turns around and notices all of you. And just stays incredibly still.
Man, what a nice character introduction! Having someone do a nice action to. Thank God Hamsley sent me the script for this episode.
All right. I look at
What were
this.
you doing?
I look at this gun. I'm like,
Also, damn it,
I do-
fell with the race.
I do pretty much the same thing as him. Is like not moving at all, but I have my gaze fixated on him.
Well, if by looking at them, you'll notice that they're a girl, actually. It's a girl goblin.
Oh, okay.
And she just sort of turns around and is looking at you and looks over to the side. Are there any other barrels anywhere?
There are a few.
I run towards a barrel and jump in it.
I look at my arms, at my hands. I look back. Did I create that person?
I telekinetically push it away from her.
The barrel?
Yes.
It's inside the barrel.
So you like leap
It's
up
in
to
the
jump
barrel.
into a barrel, and the barrel like shifts beneath you, and you land back on the ground.
What the fuck just happened?
I woke up to it. I woke up to this goblin.
Mind telling us what were you doing?
Hello.
I put a hand on my hip.
Hi.
I wasn't doing. Listen, please don't kill me. I'm real sorry. I know I'm not supposed to be here, but please just don't tell anyone.
I slowly approach her, and I get close, and I say to her, "Did I create you?"
I mean,
Yeah.
you sure as hell don't look like my mama, so no.
No, Sylvia, I'm sure it's not. I mean, I crouch down. Wait, when I crouch down, like I'm still taller, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Even crouched, you're still significantly taller than this goblin.
I'm 3 feet tall, so
Yeah. Okay.
yeah.
In any case, I think you're about my height.
You're a little shorter than Sylvia, even.
Oh God! I
We
crouch down.
won't
I'm
kill
like,
you, unless you want us to.
I
I put
very
my
close to
hand
her, by
under
the way.
her chin.
I really
Mind
don't.
telling us what business you have in this?
Oh, you're all
Errol?
very tall.
because
Well,
we are human. I mean,
I was. Yeah, you're all really big, huh? I
You-
was I'll be honest. Mama told me that you shouldn't. No lying. I just came here to find something, and all of a sudden, a dragon came out of the sky and started killing people. That's not what I came in here for, and I'm just trying to get out now without anyone seeing me because goblins aren't actually supposed to be in the town.
Well, that's a
But
bit too late, isn't it?
well, yeah, but you guys haven't, treated me like a pincushion, which is, what most people in this town would have done upon seeing me. So,
Oh,
wow, really?
I right
That's-
appreciate that for not just instantly trying to kill me.
That's
Well-
inhumane. Why would we do that?
I'm sorry, are you from here? Like, the entire southern part of this continent, anything past Turndower and goblins are pretty much treated like, dirt.
I look
No, we are
back.
not from here.
Wait,
Sorry.
we don't treat pension like that, do we?
No.
no. But the goblins we have met haven't been very good at speaking common. But you seem to be pretty good, so
Well, I sort of took a liking to it. A lot of my folks are like probably most goblins you met.
Small and green.
Small and dumb.
Well, I wouldn't say dumb. The goblins that were at
No,
that
no,
time
that's,
are
that
quite
sounds about
smart.
right.
I mean your common does have a bit of a dialect, though. I pick up a hint of that.
Well,
Where
I'm not from the major cities, city boy. But is there like
what
a
do you know?
target? I'm just
Just a
gonna get up
Tuesday.
again. I'm just getting up
Dragons,
against the
death,
wall,
and
though.
everything. I grip my hand. And what would a simple goblin girl like you be looking for in these parts?
Well, I'm actually, and I look down the. Are there any guards around?
Make a perception check.
Okay. Perception is. Oh, bad. I got a 10.
Not that you can see, no.
Oh wait, never mind. I have a plus to that. Never mind, 16. Never mind. No, I don't. I'm looking at the wrong fucking skill. Never mind. Yeah, no.
Wait, this is Wallace sheet.
That is Wobble Sheet.
Yeah, no, sorry. I have a -3 to perception. I don't see shit.
Fuck, they have a -3 to perception.
you rolled a 4 or something, remember?
I have
Yeah,
a
but
4
you put it in
wisdom.
charisma.
I have a wisdom of 4.
Why?
Look, I'm looking for a piece of rebar or metal and I stretch my arms as far as they can go, about this big.
Do you mean this big as stretch farther?
No, that's way too big.
Oh, I see.
A piece of metal?
Yeah, like something strong and sturdy, like a pipe made of steel or something.
Like a
What?
sword?
No, I can't use a sword for that. Or that would just take way too much smelting.
Well, like this, I bring out my crowbar.
Like that, but thicker and bigger.
Like and bigger.
And not curved at the ends. I need it to be like straight.
Oh.
I heard there was a blacksmith in this town, but I have not been able to find it with all the demons running around.
Oh, I
Sam,
don't think he
curious,
has metal anymore.
why do you need like this?
Well,
For?
I have a friend, and he's kind of a little hurt, so I need the metal to help him. He's got like
Oh,
a
wait.
prosthetic.
Oh.
Maybe we
Okay.
can help.
I mean, do y'all have a piece of metal on you?
We have something better than metal, I think.
What about this? I bring my rapier.
That's just another sword. I already told you I can't use that.
But it's a big. It's big. It's metal.
Actually, it's a rapier, so it's actually thinner than a regular sword. So it's actually less metal.
All right.
So is your friend
I just stow it
is your friend missing a limb, or are they just injured?
Yeah, he's missing one of his legs, so I need a
Oh.
piece of metal to replace it.
because of the demon that we just got.
No, I came here to get the metal, and then a dragon popped up. He's not even in town
Oh.
right now.
Hey, Kana, can you fix missing limbs?
Well, it's made of metal. I don't know if you can do that.
Can you mend missing
Your
limbs?
your friend is made of metal?
His legs are. A lot of
Wait.
them's made of metal.
Then I think I can. I look like I think we can fix him.
You can fix him?
Well, I can do the same thing I did with those stalls over there.
You mean fabricate?
Can
Yeah,
you do that
I mean,
anytime
My
you want?
disguise away from me.
I can do it once more. I can do it once more today.
Well, it's really late, so we might as well go do that and then go to sleep. I think it's really
he's
late.
sort of. I mean, I apologize. I'm sure you guys are staying here, but he's sort of out in the woods, so he's
No, we're
kinda out of
staying
We're
in the
staying out
woods.
in the woods. Don't ask.
We're also staying out in the woods.
We'll look around, but under one condition, you'll be under our supervision. Take
Yeah,
us to where he is.
That's totally fine. I'd rather be under all of you guys' supervision than like the town guards or something.
Speaking of which, you see a couple of them coming down these stairs right now,
All right.
towards your direction.
We probably should get
Hey,
going.
which one of them's got a backpack? Like a
Yeah,
big
hide in my
backpack?
hide in my backpack. I have a big backpack. Hide in it.
I jump in. Why do you got orange peels in here?
It's
That's a long story.
I mean, you could just throw them out. Why are they in your bag?
That's a story for another time.
All
Fruit
right.
salad,
Yes.
baby.
It does
Just
smell
do
nice
with it.
in here, like citrus.
Yeah, well, sometime I'm hungry, okay? Now shut up.
Not judging
Listen,
you.
there's guards.
Yes, I am. I close the backpack.
What the heck?
Stop talking, eh?
Well, I guess let's head towards the woods.
All right.
Might as well regroup with the others.
Oh, I popped my head out. By the way, I did not introduce myself. My name's Cam.
Cam.
Cam?
Yeah,
Is that short for something?
C-A-M. Nope,
C-A-M?
just Cam.
Cam? Alright.
Steamed Cam.
Steam cams.
So,
Hey, man.
you all make your way out of the city, back into the Forest of the Mist.
Hey, while we're walking and talking, can I ask, why were you folks in there? That was a shit show.
Yes, it was.
We're just kind of saving the world. But it's not going
Trying
well.
to help.
That seems like a pretty tall order you're giving yourselves. You know how big the world is?
Not exactly.
Yeah, well, it's
but-
not like we have other options.
I mean, I feel like people can always choose what they want to do in life. I mean, I didn't want to stay a goblin in that camp, so I left.
Yeah, well, I guess the decision was made for us a while back.
Oh, is it your parents? I hate when my folks made me do stuff too that I didn't want to.
Hmm.
Well,
Oh yeah, there's
I
my
guess-
goblin.
I guess you can say that it was because of my parents that all of this is happening to us. But I digress.
Yeah, you guys seem to have a lot of baggage.
Yeah, things just keep happening.
Oh well, I'm right sorry to hear that, but I really hope that I'm able to brighten up your day just a little bit. And let me do that by saying thank you for not killing me, and thank you for helping me out. I really appreciate that.
Yeah, we don't really kill people that are strangers.
Not trying to kill us.
No.
You're not
We
trying to
kill when
kill
we
us.
need to.
Y'all must not be from around here, because that is like no one else here.
Well, you remember those dragons and pillars and stuff? Well, that explains our story. We kinda have a curse that we wanna stop. It's a long story.
Yeah, it sounds like it. Maybe while you're fixing up my bud, you can tell it to me.
Sure thing.
Oh yeah, I also forgot some additional features. She just has like a pair of goggles on her head, and yeah, she's got like this black hair that sort of is shortcut in the back and goes off to the side a little bit in the front. She's got little grease stains on her tips of her ears and her cheeks and stuff.
As we're
Oh
moving,
god, Tenju, calm down.
I want to stop
Shut up.
suddenly. I stopped suddenly and I look towards the keg very, very afraid, and I just move my mouth. I don't say it. I just like mimic with my mouth. Don't throw her.
Why would I? What? Why would I throw her?
What are you gonna do to me?
I
Oh no!
I just shake my head and like frantically shake my hair side to side, going, "Don't do it."
I'll tell you one
No.
thing, you can certainly try, but you're gonna get a thwomp from my wrench. Don't touch me.
I never wanted to. What? Why am I doing? No, I didn't want to.
And I continue walking like if nothing happened.
You go a little bit further.
Oh
You
yeah,
guys
he's like
see-
right over there-ish, like a couple minutes, I think. This woods kind of looks the same.
You see a faint glint of something in the distance. Through the brush, hidden amongst a large thicket of brambles. You see sitting there an old, fairly rusted, but and sort of like patchwork maintained, large metal man. Just sitting.
Is this your friend?
Yeah, that's my friend right there. I'm gonna hop out of the bag. Oh, he turned himself off. I guess I took too long. That's fine. He'll wake up once we start fixing his leg, though.
Right.
When
Uh,
can turn on and off.
so
Well, yeah, he's a warforge. They can sort of power down and stuff when they
Oh.
need to. He normally does that if he gets bored, which is, you know, it did take me a while to get in and out of there.
okay. So do you know how to, you know, make its leg work or something?
I mean, yeah, I can make it work as long as you can fix it.
Well, I can reattach it.
No, it's not. Okay, so maybe we should have gotten the middle. The leg itself is attached. It's just right here, and I'll show one of the leg joints. Which, actually, let me get the art so you can actually see what it looks like.
Okay.
Real
Yeah, go
quick.
and throw that in there.
Snag this. Rusty man. Let me just...
He is a chonky boy.
Yeah, this will be able to put it into... He is a very large warforge. He's currently sitting down, and by sitting down, I mean his torso's on the ground, and his legs are sort of like sprawled out on the bottom. And I say legs because he has multiple legs. He has 4 of them.
Oh.
Oh, what the fuck?
And he is a massive unit of a creature.
Okay. So what's
So you
happening
see
with this
that-
leg?
You see that big sort of bar in the middle of the 2 joints on the left side of the leg? And
Yeah.
she points it out, and you can see that it's just not there. Or there were pieces. There were 2 little, like, ripped off pieces. It looks like that part of the leg got, like, ripped out of the unit. Yeah, that's why I needed a new piece of metal so I could fixate it there, because that leg can't hold up his weight without that support.
So like are there pieces of metal that used to be that bar hanging around?
Yeah, there's like 2 little nubbins of like ripped bent metal. So like the actual bar itself isn't there. It's just like 2 scrap pieces that were still there from the old piece that is no longer attached.
Okay. Well,
That's why I needed a new piece, because I don't have the old piece.
so like the full material is not there.
No. That's why I needed
Okay.
it.
I grab out my crowbar, and there are some pieces of scrap metal around, right?
Yeah, I got some of that.
Okay. Can you lend me that, please?
Yeah, sure. If you're fixing my buddy, you can have it, and I'll go inside. I'll pop the hatch on his chest and go inside of him, and
He has
come
a
out.
power. She has a power armor. I knew it.
And I'll bring out my satchel bag full of scrap metal.
You guys
There
see
you go.
inside. There's almost like this like makeshift living space with like little like cloths and stuff laid down. And
There's a bookshelf that is made out of scrap wood and tape. There's a hammock on the inside that's hanging from the top of his upper chest cavity that sort of dangles down that she sleeps in, and then a small little table and stool with like a workshop area. And then actually in the center, just sort of floating there between what looks like two conduits, is like a weird, strange blue glowing square with like metal constructs on the outside of it. And it sort of just floats in the dead center of his chest. And then I close the hatch and I show you the bag. Here you go. I don't know how much you need, but yeah, this goes beyond patchworking.
So you
Okay.
live in him?
Yeah, he sort of walks around and I live inside of him and keep him all fixed up.
For some reason, it hurts to look at this. Oh,
Can I calculate using the scrap metal and the metal from my crowbar to see if that will be enough to repair the leg?
it will be enough.
Okay, this should be plenty enough. I bring out the scrap metal and I get to where the leg is and put it all close together. Okay. And I put my hands out. This is going to take a bit, a couple of minutes. So I hope you don't mind.
No, that's totally fine.
And I cast Fabricate to repair the leg.
So over the course of 10 minutes, you watch the metal liquefy into almost a mercury type substance as it slowly lifts up and forms the shape, replicating that which was on the other legs. It slowly solidifies into place.
I wish I could do that. Do you know how much easier that is than needing to weld metal to him? And you can just do that whenever you want?
As I finish, I sit on the ground, visibly tired. That's
What? You mean you don't have magical powers?
Me? No, I don't.
it should be working now.
All right, let's see if we can't wake him up. I'm gonna sort of start scaling my Warforged Frontier. And I'm gonna bring out my wrench and I'm just gonna thwack him in the head. Yo, get up!
and that's one way to wake him up.
And that's
You
when
guys hear-
see his eyes light, and he starts to like engine and gears start to like actually operate and move. Sorry,
Oh.
Hamza, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Oh no, I was gonna say pretty much the same thing. What you just
Oh, okay.
said.
I walk up to Kana and very excitedly whisper to her, I managed to fix her robot, man. Feels good.
Can't say I've ever seen something like this.
You did well. I pat her head.
I slowly back up.
Yeah, I slowly back up also.
He will
So,
get
Piston,
to his
as
full
you-
height.
Yeah, as you stand up and your vision sort of comes online, you look around you to see a bunch of strangers.
Son of a bitch is playing two characters.
Wait, I was about to say, wait, what is I was confused. I'm like, what is happening right now?
I
You
knew
look
it.
across
I knew
this
it was gonna
crowd,
happen.
and your gaze fixates on the young girl amongst them. Immediately, as you see her, something triggers in the back of your mind. Past combat data flares. This entity must be destroyed. However, another intuition comes to you. A need to protect. These conflicting directives confuse you.
Can I scan the area?
You can.
All right, I want to make a perception check real quick.
So that's why he has a -4 in perception. Son of a bitch!
So that is going to be a. This one I'm much better at. 19. I have a +3 in perception here.
Hey.
Motherfucker, Poppy. Son of a bitch.
This is genius, man.
You know, I
Genius.
accidentally slipped that he had 2 characters at one point, and I'm so glad you didn't notice.
What a fucking
notice.
plot twist.
Wait, when did you say
Of
that?
course, I mean, you know, even if you had told me, oh no, yeah, he's 2 characters in one, I would have taken it as you just trying to play me for a fool. You know, just joking around.
That's when you're like, "Are you half something?" I was like, "I'm half and half something, I guess."
Yeah.
That explains why you were like, oh, I like that guess when I said you had a power armor.
Yeah,
Yes, he
I like
does.
that guess.
Yeah.
Technically, he's not 2 player characters. He is a player character and a sidekick.
Technically, he doesn't have a power armor. He is a power armor.
He is the
And
power armor, yeah.
power armor.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, at full height, he is standing, I'm assuming, over everybody. He is 7'9" at full height when he fully gets up.
Yeah, that's
Wow.
bigger than cake.
Yep.
Like,
Fuck
what's
you,
my height?
Keg.
I forget every time.
I think
Wow,
I think only a couple inches
7'7".
taller than you.
7 cent? Alright.
Do I
You
see anything?
scan your surroundings. Other than these new strangers, and again the weird conflicting inclinations in the back of your mind, you don't see anything else out of the ordinary. Cam is still with you, so you put yourself at ease.
Hey, Big Phil. So everyone, this is Piston. I found him in a cave, and I got him to work. How cool is that?
Almost terrifying.
Sylvia doesn't answer. She's just looking at the big robot man, awestruck.
Oh, you should have seen him. He was like half broken when I found him. These legs, I actually made these. I don't know what kind of legs he had before, but I thought these would be way cooler.
You sure have a bunch of talent if you were able to fix him.
Oh well, I don't know about that, but I appreciate that a lot.
I once read a book like that. It's called A Construct Giant.
Oh, what? I just call him Piston.
No, the book I read. I used to read a book back when I was at home about a giant warforged that helped a small little child. It's just like that book.
I can't say I've ever read it, but I mean, yeah, I guess it's kind of like that. What do you think, bud? Hey, and he's just looking at Sylvia.
Does he talk?
Oh, he's I think he's just still powering up. He's a little slow in the head. Does he talk? I mean, so he can make noises. To be honest, I can't tell between whether or not that's either parts of him that are just moving or if he can actually talk. But no, he can't actually speak.
Puppy, you son of a bitch. When I was doing my schizo theory crafting, I told you if you were a warforged, your character wouldn't talk. Would talk like in broken words. You call me insane.
However, I think he has the capability to, but like I said when I found him, he was very, very broken. So a lot of him honestly doesn't work, I think, to the way it was supposed to work.
Mr. Cake, do you think you can use that weird, crazy mental thing you do to talk to him?
I was actually thinking about the same thing as you do. I'm gonna try Psychic Whispers. Alright. Oh, wait, I don't have my dice out. Wait. I can't wait for the nat one. Guys, I can't wait.
I believe.
I don't think I've ever seen a thing like this before. What a weird-looking warforged.
Yeah, me neither until I found him. To be honest, I
19.
haven't seen many Warforges like him.
Where did you find him?
Okay.
I found him in a cave.
Sorry, Sato, what was
Alright.
that roll?
Okay, so my psychic works, and I have 7 hours that I can put it that I have. So I'm gonna link with gonna try with the Warforge, and then I'm gonna link with Cam. That was your name, yeah. And so 3. And then let's go with Kana.
Sato, do you know what a microphone feedback loop sounds like?
I don't think so. Wait, a microphone.
It is a horrible, high-pitched screeching noise. Enters your
Oh.
mind. Yes.
You can see the keg like on his knees and trying to hold his head, and like you can see pain like in his face.
And
Whoa,
it's
hey,
just
Kana
that
hear this?
constantly.
Yeah, you alright, bud? I mean, do we hear it?
No,
No,
only
because
Sato can relay things, but
I can
you
relate,
don't hear
but
what he hears.
I did not. And I'm like, oh fuck, ah.
What, was your friend alright?
Yeah, that happens. That happened one time when I met him. I don't know what
And-
that's about.
I don't hear them at all because of this sound is way too
Yeah.
strong,
Are
so
you
I can't hear
trying to
anything.
connect?
I'm assuming.
And there's just ringing in your ears for the next little bit.
I think I can like just shut off one path. Can I?
Yeah, you can disconnect it.
All right. So I disconnect with that one. I'm like, oh, oh, shit. Oh,
What, did it not work?
What did you
What
even
did
do
you link to?
exactly?
Give me a second. to answer Cam a question, I just talked to her in my mind. This.
You talk. What'd he say to you? I've never been able to talk to him once.
Well, I can't either. I just hit just a very loud screeching noise and just hurt your head. Thankfully, I didn't relay that to you because that would hurt a lot. You want to try? You want to see what it's like?
No, I'm good. Is that normal? Do most brain conversations go like that?
No, I can't do that.
So there's a significant lack of screaming when you talk to someone, huh?
This is supposed not to have this this kind of screeching. Let's say it's your friend who does that.
I mean,
And
I don't
disconnect
think it's. I mean, he doesn't scream normally.
Am I disconnected to him
Yes.
like fully, or can I like reconnect?
Yeah, sure, if you'd like.
Okay, I'm gonna reconnect and relay to Cam. I'm gonna hear
Well,
this
no,
full
see,
blast.
here's the thing, Sato, is you could relay thoughts through your own voice,
Oh,
but you
okay.
can't like
Oh,
you
well.
can't act as like a pass through of sound.
All right, fine. Then I'm not gonna.
Well, I mean, I guess I appreciate you trying, but like I said, a lot of them's broken, so that might be a thing on him that just isn't working.
Yeah,
No.
let's say for you to understand, I try to access his mind if he has one.
Well, he definitely has a mind because he's really good at playing Dragon Chest.
Well, yeah, he has a mind, and yeah, that hurt.
I mean, he can think. I mean, I don't. You know, we've been attacked before, and he sort of does his own thing. You know, I think he's fully autonomous. Like he can do whatever he wants, but yeah, he just can't talk, and I guess he can't think. Or
Yeah,
at
maybe
least
mind link
you.
with a robot was a bad decision. So I'm not gonna do that again.
And he's
Yeah.
fully loyal to you?
I
Interesting.
mean, he likes hanging out with me, but more importantly, I can fix him, which is nice. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I don't really think he can heal like normally. Like I don't think magic works on him all that much, so I sort of fix him up, and I think he appreciates that.
So
Do
what?
you live within this forest, little one? With your friend here?
Me? Oh no, I come from Oh man, I haven't been home in so long, but I come from way more like northward. Actually, Hamsley, what I know about when was that town destroyed? When was Gressel destroyed?
Gressel was destroyed about 5 years ago.
Oh, so yeah, it
So
would have already.
you would have been alive when Gressel was around.
Yeah, you know that old town that got like beat up north? It's like ruins. I'm from around there.
Wait a minute.
But I don't live there anymore. But that's where I found him, back up north.
Does he just follow you around, or does you tell him where to go and he just is okay with that, or what?
Yeah, we sort of go around and he just goes there. We sort of are kind of
well, lucky
wandering
you.
around at the moment.
We can bring you back safe and sound if you want to go back again. It's being rebuilt.
Well, I'm not from Gressel. I'm from like the goblin tribes that are around there near the mountains. I didn't live in Gressel. That got destroyed forever ago.
We actually knew a goblin tribe that lives around the mountains.
When did you leave
really?
your clan?
Oh, I got sort of shafted out of that tribe like 8 months back.
8 months back.
But yeah, so I'd love to go see them again, but I don't really think they'd love to see me.
Oh? And for what?
I sort of blew up my encampment when I was working with some explosive fungus, and they didn't. I'm sort of an oddity where I'm from. I'm looked at as weird, and that sort of tipped the scales not in my favor, and I sort of got booted out of my
Welcome
home.
to the group.
Yeah, you are a little different than the couple hundred goblins that we've encountered so far.
Yeah, my mom and my dad, well, mostly my dad was a little bit more like me, but my mom certainly wasn't. But yeah, I mean, yeah, that's at least where I'm from, but I don't really have any intention on ever going back. Also, it sort of
But
sucked there. We
different
always
is
got
quite the
raided.
commodity between us. Trust me, we stick out like a sore thumb.
I've noticed you all look very unique compared to some of the other folks that were there.
Well, you could come. You could come to
could
to
come.
our town.
Your town? You're making
Yeah.
one?
Yeah, we're trying to rebuild what once was Gressel. And, well, I believe we are, although the situation may be a little more shaky right now, we accept goblins there.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, you know what? I like that. I already like the sounds of that.
Yeah, we have a goblin
Pretty easy
under
going,
our
huh?
employment, and she's coming along in the common tongue. So
Yeah, it takes goblins a little bit more than other people to learn common.
I'm sure you'll be friends with her in no time.
I like to picture that I can be friends with anybody. At least I try
He's
to
doing
be.
a lot.
The ones that don't try to kill me, that is.
For now, do you want to come back to our camp? It's quite late already.
What do you think, Piston? Are you still sort of trancing out? No, yeah, he is. Hey, buddy, I'm gonna whack him on the head, and he's gonna look around and look at Cam. You good? Hey, yo, does one of you got like something on you, like a medal or something that he's interested in? I don't know. I don't know why he's focusing on you so hard, little one.
And me,
Yes, this entire time, Piston's gaze has been fixated on you, Sylvia.
I bring out my manacles. Do you want this big guy? Is he like Hugs? Do you guys think he's like Hugs?
does he
What
eat
the heck is
metal?
Hugs?
We have a stone giant man. Also, he likes to
I
eat
don't think
metal.
I've never fed him. No, I don't think he eats anything.
I get
You sure?
I get close to him, and I start patting him on the leg that I fixed. You want to come with us?
He's gonna
Sylvia,
look
out of
at Cam.
curiosity, with which arm?
With my regular arm.
Okay.
What does that mean, Hamsley?
Don't worry about
Yeah,
it.
well, we've been just sort of going every which way, We just sort of been traveling, so I think it'd be kind of nice if you guys are offering I guess a goblin-friendly town, which is pretty rare around these parts.
Yeah, it may be goblin friendly, but some goblins might not be so friendly towards it. But that's how things goes, I guess.
Yeah, but it's fine. I mean, it's one of the small things in life is finding folks who, can accept you for who you is, and I appreciate that about y'all. So I certainly would love to travel on around with y'all.
Then let's go back to camp.
Or, I mean, my camp's right here, and I just pat him. But, I mean, wherever you guys are going, we'll come.
And
Well,
we'll show
I
you
think
where
we
we're
can
staying
get a
tonight.
camp for your camp.
A camp for I like that.
Camp?
Don't call it that. That sounds...
Camp's camp?
I
Come
don't
on,
like
camp's
that.
camp.
I hope Hux doesn't
Cam,
eat him
camera,
once we
cam.
meet.
Oh gosh.
I
Hopefully
mean,
not.
he eats metal?
Yeah.
He's sort of entirely metal. Like, I don't think the only wood that's in there is what I put in him.
I don't think Hutch could eat him, even if he wanted.
Hugs would
I
try.
don't think Piston would let him.
Hugs would
He
try.
certainly could try.
Anyways, let's get to our camp for now.
Yeah, it is getting
Let's
a
get to
little
camp,
dark
camp.
now. Alrighty, and I'm gonna pop the hatch, and I'm gonna pull out Piston's sword and his shield from inside, and I'm gonna hand them to him, and then I'm gonna hop on inside of him.
Oh my.
Oh, you want to
Alright.
see something else that's cool? I'm gonna pop Piston's head up for the upper torso hatch and pop my own head out. Wasn't this cool? This also wasn't here. I did that. I thought it was kind of like a nice attachment.
Yeah, seeing the big robot with the head of a small goblin is
Tells you with
Like-
determination.
You sure are quite the whimsical one. I like
I look
that.
at this, I'm like, huh.
I give her a grin.
Well, if it means anything, I like you quite a lot, lady who's missing an eye. I don't think I know any of your names, but you know mine.
Call me Kana.
And what about the rest of you?
I'm
Don't all speak up at once.
I'm Tanju.
The pleasure to meet you, Tanju. You as well,
Yeah.
Kana.
This one's fatty, and this one's tiny, and this one's just Tanju.
Yep.
Oh, well, it's nice to meet you,
you go.
Fatty and Tiny. Which one's fatty? Which one's tiny?
Fatty is the tiny, and tiny is the fatty. Does that make sense?
Not really,
Good. Let's
but
go.
I'll
All right, let's
accept
go.
it. And I'll close Piston's head hatch.
I will actually go for my name. I do a big wave and I say my name is Sylvia.
I'm gonna kick open his chest hatch and extend my hand down. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Cam.
I extend my hand out and shake hers.
Piston
my name-
extends his hand out to shake your hand.
Is still fatty.
And my name is Jeff.
Do you shake Piston's hand, Sylvia?
Yes.
Piston's hand is about the size of your torso.
Piston recognizes
Crushed.
this and only extends out his index finger and thumb and very gently grabs Sylvia's hand.
I
Which hand?
hold I hold his index finger with both my hands.
Oh, this is nice. I like this. You know what? I think this group is gonna be great for us, Piston. Can already tell nothing bad's gonna happen. And I close the hatch.
Of course.
Tanju, you see Shiro sort of like sitting at your feet, looking at this little goblin on top of Piston there, then looking up at you, back at the golem, back at you. Jumps up your back and starts sitting on your head.
Oh god.
All right.
I look at Shiro and I just whisper to myself, just wait a little bit longer.
What?
Hmm?
What does
My
that
name's
mean?
Keg.
What
The
does that
Keg.
mean?
Oh, it means that Nate killed my familiar. I can't resummon Carrion.
I forgot about that.
Sag.
I'm sorry, big man. You said your name was what? It's not Fatty,
Jeff.
is it?
It's Jeff. Yes.
All right. Well, it's nice to meet you, Jeff.
Nice to meet you too, Cam.
All right. Where's
By
your
the way,
guys'
that was a
camp?
lie. You shouldn't trust big guy. That was a lie. My name is Keg. The Keg.
Sure thing, Jeff.
to meet you.
And I close the hatch.
All right. You got that one right. Let's go.
Okay,
Hopefully-
let's
hopefully
head
our,
back to the tower.
Hopefully Spring and Zeldia or whatever her name was is good.
So, Lydia.
Lydia, there we go.
Yes,
You
Sylvia.
make your way further into the
Give me two.
forest. And standing out like a sore thumb is the bright pink and purple with baby blue accents, Sylvia's tower, sitting in the middle of a jungle clearing.
Home sweet home.
The Keg face palm. And
For
it's
now.
like, oh yeah, I forgot about that.
It's very pink.
Yeah, you could probably guess which one of us made it.
Is there any problem with that?
Glad you noticed.
I mean, there's no issue. It's more just like this thing does not ring subtlety. Like, I feel like you're ringing the dinner bell for like anything that can see colors.
Like the mind of a 12 years old girl.
Well, let me prepare your sleeping quarters then.
It's a beautiful shade of pink, though. Don't get me wrong. I do like it.
I start
Make it a
collecting
dollhouse.
stones and wood and whatnot, and I begin casting Sylvia's tower. This
You're making
one,
another
however, yeah, I'm making one next to ours. This
Alright.
one, the bottom floor, it is going to have a bigger door to fit our construct friend, and the interior is going to be like a workshop.
This thing's. You are so full of tricks. You know that? That's awesome. I love that.
Just the darndest thing.
Just
the
the
darndest
darndest
thing.
thing.
You are a talented kid. You know that?
I do what I can. I say, looking to the side shyly.
And I believe she should stop for tonight before she ends up passing out once more. IBOOP her head.
I'm sorry.
Hey, your gifts are nothing to be ashamed of. You should be proud of this.
I like to think it's like the regular Sylvia's tower with like a shed, like little shed garage workshop, single car garage on the side.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
Yeah.
Got like the big
Come
garage
inside.
door on the front and
You should
everything.
meet our other friends.
Yeah, sure. I don't think Piston can fit in there. You're gonna have to wait in the garage, bud.
No, it's no problem. I put a little window in it, connecting
So
to
you can
the main
see in?
tower. Yeah, it's like a vendor window. I don't know if you know what.
Like a
talking
drive-through
about?
window.
Yeah, like a drive-through window. It's like very big so that we can all see him and he can see all of us.
Why not make like a door for him to get in then?
There is a door.
Nah.
Nah. Nah, that's fine. You go sleep in there. All right, bud. And
The,
it's gonna
the
go
thing
in.
is, even if he could come in, it's full of like tables and whatnot.
I'll have you
Chairs.
know that he is very dexterous. I swear to you. He wouldn't hurt. a single piece
Also,
of furniture in there.
I don't think he can fit on the ceiling.
I mean,
No, he can. Let me check.
it looks like this is like 10 feet. He's definitely not 10 feet tall.
No, each level is 10 feet tall.
That's fine.
It's at that moment that the front door of the tower opens, and you see Spring, 2-hand crossbows, like one in either hand, comes out, just like flinging them around, R's darting left and right.
Is he going Rambo style?
Oh, it's all you.
Whoa!
And you can see he's got like a bit of cloth like tied around his forehead, war paint on.
Yeah,
It's all right. It's all right. It's all right, Mr. Spring.
Yeah.
It's just us.
Spring.
Oh,
Put the hand
oh,
bow
thank
down.
goodness! Sort of wipes his
Thank
brow, puts his hand
hey,
crossbows back
Did
on
my
his belt.
scimitar be of any
Well,
use
good
for
thing
you?
you didn't shoot me.
Well, luckily not. Though there were some very dubious eyes looking at us from the shadows.
Okay, thanks. Now give it back.
Right. Hands it back to you. We held up just fine in the tower, and and he looks over and sees the big warforged. Just slowly steps back into the tower and shuts the door.
It. Oh,
Unfortunately, he does not have the key to that door.
yeah. That's what
Oh,
I
this is just a visitor.
Well, we'll
Let's
probably should just
say
head
it's
inside
some-
and discuss everything that's happened with him.
Yes,
We
we
I
should
don't
get
wanna
dinner
intrude.
started. I am quite hungry. Master Guava, let's get this going.
Oh, do you guys have another friend?
He's just looking amongst the
Spring.
crowd. Oh, did he already go to bed?
Uh,
Guys?
we need to
Yeah, let's just go inside first, and then we can talk about
let's go
everything that's
inside
happened.
and
I'm gonna wait out here with Piston. It seems like you guys got maybe some stuff to discuss.
Yeah, if you'd like, please get comfortable inside. Inside there.
Yeah, well, thank you very much. I hope y'all have a good night.
We appreciate it. We'll talk to you when it's morning.
Sounds good. And I'm gonna just
good
go
night.
into the garage tower.
Alright. The garage door shuts.
I hope it shuts like a garage door.
Oh, yeah.
definitely.
Speaking of morning,
Definitely.
I whisper under my breath. Let's go.
Yeah.
Alright.
So, you see now just like a little droplet of sweat going down Spring's face. What happened?
So basically, Dakuhan's forces were attacking the city, Wallonia. And so we were gonna stop them or whatever and whatnot, as you know. We ended up going against a large group,
of enemies,
and
we managed to repel the enemy forces, but at the price of Guava's life.
There were too many casualties. Bendizuyu, Guava, we did what we could.
Many fell during
I
the
see.
fight.
I am sorry to hear that.
it just goes to show how much more dire this mission is. Because we need to stop them.
I see. Well then. So claps his hands together. We shan't let this break our resolve. He sort of like gathers you all up into a circle. If this mission is of such great importance, then let us see it through.
Yeah.
Well, you can't let his efforts be in vain. He was a good comrade.
Yeah, we're gonna see it through. We're gonna make
We should
this.
do good in his name.
I don't think Guava wanted us to give up. He'll live with all of us in our hearts, and his kindness helped us grow for the better.
Yeah.
We'll do what we can.
In his memory, we're gonna finish this.
I think I have just the thing. Spring heads over to the small little kitchenette and begins chopping up a bunch of fruits.
Well, he's doing that. What about the rest of our companions?
You see
So we,
Celedia currently asleep on the upper floors.
mhm. And the two lizard folk.
They're on the lower floor, just observing. They see that you guys have lost a companion and are sort of leaving you to your own devices. Not really knowing how to address that.
Can I go in the kitchen and try to help?
You may.
I'm off on going in the kitchen.
Well, it's more of like a little kitchen. Anyway. Point is, comes back with a little thing of fruit salad, places it down on the table. I'm afraid I can't make it quite as well as he did, but in his honor.
Yes, in his honor. Thank you very much, Spring.
I hold up my bowl to Guava.
Took
Wow.
I
one.
hold up my ball.
To go.
I hold up my orange. Let's.
As I
Alright.
start eating, tears flow down. It's not as good as his, but I still remember him. I appreciate it, Spring.
He's
Thanks,
spring
man.
now, just sort of
I need that.
trying to hold a smile, but it's cracking. If you excuse me. And he just heads upstairs to the second floor.
I think we should go to bed.
Who's gonna hold watch tonight?
Speaking of watch. Oh wait. Speaking of compass. Oh wait. Anyways, I want to take out the golden compass and
Oh my
inspect
God.
it while we're doing this.
Alright,
Or while we're
let's
eating.
process all these things.
I'm curious.
Make an Arcana check.
Arcana check. Um, 10 plus something. 10 plus 3, 13. Oh wait, yeah, 13.
So as you inspect this compass, you see its dial falls falls loose. It is not pointed towards anything. As you shift the compass around, the dial just rotates just with the force of you moving it. You can, however, see on the face of the compass arcane scripture detailing some sort of incantation.
I see. I guess I'll show it to Sylvia also. And what do you think of this?
Yeah, I analyze it.
ahead and roll Arcana.
That's 15 plus 11, 26.
You inspect the arcane runes. Among them, you see the indication of divination magic. Whatever enchantment is on this compass, it is of divination nature.
Seems to be some sort of divination center arcane object item.
Doesn't seem to be working though, as a normal compass at least. Maybe it
Well, maybe it has to
activates.
do. Is Tanju still grabbing it?
Mhm.
Maybe it has to do with, and I point at the necklace of anti divination that he has on.
Maybe, and I just handed over the compass to you then.
Well, I mean, I asked Hamza if you were still grabbing it, and you are, so I grab it.
Yeah.
So you take it, and nothing appears to have changed with it.
Maybe it requires some sort of attunement.
Or maybe there's like a range. Maybe once we're near something, it'll just tell us.
I want to cast Identify.
Alright. You take some time to identify the incantation on this compass. The spell on it causes the needle to point in the direction of some anchor point. It is unclear what the anchor point is, but all you need do is infuse it with your own mana, and the compass will spring to life.
Have I ever heard of a magic item of this nature?
Roll Arcana.
— 16 plus 11, 27.
Objects that you are sort of used to find other things, whether it be secrets or like secret entrances or other things, are not unheard of. Items like this have existed in the past, and there are records of these kind of magic items existing. However, they are usually attuned to something specific, and they will always and they will point to that thing. However, you cannot reverse engineer from the device what it points towards. Only that it is anchored to something, and you don't necessarily know what that something is.
So it just to be clear, it requires attunement, right?
No, it does not require attunement.
It does not require. Okay, so
you just need to focus your energy on it.
I'm gonna try something. I begin focusing my magic into it while I am thinking of Kana.
The runes around it begin to light up, and the needle begins to spin.
Okay, I'll look at the needle.
The needle snaps into place, pointing vaguely northeast. More north than east. Kana is not in that direction.
Okay, let's try. I do it again, and this time I'm thinking of Tanju. See if it goes to the same direction, or if it just flatlines because he is immune to divination.
It again points in the same direction.
Well, it seems that. Oh, so Neko, we got it from Bendosu. Whatever Master Bendosu. It seems that Master Bendosu may have had something important that he needed to know its location. This points towards it.
Yeah, I guess it's something worth checking out when we get a moment.
Yeah. To the bag of holding it goes.
And it will be never used again.
And it will never be used again. No.
Are we still eating right now?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Should we call our new friend, see if she needs to eat something?
I mean, yeah, I guess we could. Or, because I mean, yeah, she might be hungry.
I
I
walk
finish my
towards.
bowl, and as the tears drop into the empty bowl, I put it away and I open the door outside. I need to protect us. Let me take the first 2 watches, and I'll call her.
I'll take first watch as well.
Well, I'm gonna go to sleep. So I will go to wherever my bed is. Hot.
Second floor, I believe.
Second floor.
Second floor.
And I'm gonna
I'll
write in my
forget
journal
the second.
also about how we defended the city, but at what cost? Guava died.
Okay. Sarah,
All right.
Papa.
Let's see what she needs. And you, young lady, you shouldn't be forcing yourself.
No, please. If possible, can you tell me what happened? I just remember fractions of it.
Well, we met Lady Looney's, quite the curious one. It seemed she didn't meet eye to eye with Bendazu.
How about when Guava, you know, and also Master Bendosa? Also, this is
We
happening
couldn't
to
save
our
him
first
from the
watch.
chains. I'm sorry. Bendozu also took a fall, however I managed to save him from the clutches of the chains, somehow.
I see. Sylvia walks up to one of the windows and begins looking outside. Miss Kana, have you ever
Yes?
wondered why you were giving your magic? I began thinking about it myself. I don't know why I have this ability. Throughout our travels, we've come across many different wizards yet. Why me? Why a child? Why must I get these visions Why must I have magic? If I wasn't, if I didn't get these visions, maybe my family wouldn't have kicked me out. And if that hadn't happened, maybe all of you wouldn't be bearing that mark. Maybe Mr. Wobble would still be around.
As in my
Why?
purpose? I'm not sure, it was always a family tradition. So I always assumed it would always be with me. Sometimes I even take it for granted, not knowing it might go away. But for now, we'll do what we can to use its power so that we can be able to help one another. It's because we both have the same resolve. I hold her in my chest and let her rest.
Go ahead and make a perception check for me, both of y'all.
18.
That's a 5.
So you guys sit through the night. Kana, you're staying rather vigilant. As you gaze outside, you see various sets of eyes look upon you from the shadows, but never come close enough to be seen through the light. Even with your dark vision, it's difficult to make out anything but very simple shapes at the distance which they stalk. But they do not approach for the entirety of your watch.
Okay. So as she holds me, I hug her back, and I squeeze, I clutch my hands and I say, why, if I am supposed to have these amazing powers, why couldn't I have saved them? And what's worse, I wasn't even there when they left. I couldn't see them go when they needed me most. I just black out. And when I wake up, the people I care for are no longer there. Sylvia begins trembling. But what Master Bam said is true. Everyone said is true. However, I don't think I fully agree with it. Hakuhan, I hate him. But I don't feel satisfied just killing him. No. I step back and I look up at Kana with fury in my eyes. I'll make him fear me. I'll make him go through all of eternity, knowing that he is not able to come to this realm because I am here. And he knows that deep down, he's afraid of me. Only then will I be satisfied.
I place my hand on her head. I know. I know. I pull her into a hug. Seeing my old self in her, I become petrified as I hold her.
Sylvia continues shaking.
All right.
I think that's the end of the watch.
Yeah. And with that, your watch comes to an end. Sylvia, despite everything, you just grow too tired, and you collapse in Kana's arms. Kana, go ahead and roll perception for your second watch.
Can I say something?
Yeah, go for it.
Second watch, Piston comes out of the garage.
Okay.
And we'll take watch as well. He
Kana,
sits
after
kind of away from them because he doesn't really know them.
I hold her and bring her inside her room, and rest her upon her bed. And I come out to see Piston.
you see Piston's head just like
I got a
slowly.
14, by the way.
Okay. And actually for you as well there, Piston.
Yes, I got a 17 plus 3, so a dirty 20.
Alright. Kana, you watch Piston's head just like slowly rotate around just 360 degrees. Just in this pattern of keeping track of the surroundings.
I just wave at him. Do I see Cam?
No, Cam is asleep. It's just Piston out there. The Piston Cup! When you wave, though, his head will stop doing that, like, monotonous 360 turning look at you. And then sort of, like, look at his hand and bring his hand up and wave back. And then go back to monitoring.
With every movement, Kana, you hear sort of like the creaking of metal. Sort of this low droning hum coming from the center of Piston.
I'm glad you don't see me as a threat, Piston. It wasn't always like this.
I stop and I just look at her when she starts talking to me. I don't know.
But I'm glad Guava taught me to be less like my old self, and be more for the greater good. I guess I'm changing more than I imagined. Would you like me to help with anything, Piston?
Piston is going to, because Piston has a bag as well that sort of just hangs off the back. He's gonna turn around and go inside of his bag, and I just want to pull out a book and in that book, there are these. It's sort of a blank book, but inside of each page of the book, it looks like there's like some kind of plant, and he just hands you a random like yellow and orange flower from it. It looks like it's kind of dried, like it's been in that book for a while. But yeah, it also looks a little flat because it's been flattened by the pages. But he just hands you that yellow and orange flower.
Oh, so you do this too. I open up my bag and show off my journal. I show him the pressed flowers I've contained throughout my journey.
He
Flower
opens his
buddies.
book and starts showing it to you. And he's also very interested in what flowers you have in your book.
You two spend a while browsing each other's collections. Kenna, you flip the page of your book, and in it is a pressed light blue flower. And as you see this, you have this urge to grab it.
Can I extend my hand out towards it?
You can.
I just look at Kana and just point to that light blue flower.
Thank you plenty. Haha. It's fun, right? You see this flower, this one I got after me and Kunala did. Oh, you want this?
I nod.
Something about the flower is comforting. That you can't
I let
quite
him
place
look
why.
at it and give it to him.
Hamsley, are there any flowers around us?
Roll survival.
Okay. 12. Just straight 12.
In the immediate area, this jungle is quite lush. You are able to find a small little, almost like a red dandelion. Or sorry, not dandelion, buttercup. The flower I'm thinking
Hmm.
of.
I'd like to pick 2 of them, and I'd like to hand one to Kana.
Very gently with your gargantuan hands, you pluck them out with amazing precision for such a large and cumbersome body.
And he hands you one, Kana.
Oh, for me? I blink with curiosity. I'm glad we could be friends. And I grin back. I take the flower and press it in my book.
I look at this light blue one that I still have, and I point to it, and then sort of like point out, like palm out, like in all directions.
What is it?
He just keeps pointing at the blue flower, and then at you.
Or Neko having to interpret the nonverbal communication.
Isn't it great?
The robot who can't talk is talking to the cat who can't talk. This is going to end great.
Oh, it's just a way to document my memories. I like having these mementos as they come. And for us, I'll put this in here, and we can document our first time meeting. Is that all right?
I nod. Yes. And I'll hand back the blue flower. And put the red flower in my own book.
You all, or not you all, you two, all of a sudden, just a feeling washes over you. Something watches you. Directionless. It doesn't feel like eyes looking at you from afar. They feel close. Just this instantaneous paranoia that then fades.
I immediately
I
go
put it back
to
as I reach for
360.
my scimitar,
Yeah.
but I ease up as it leaves.
I 360 scan the area again.
Make a perception check.
Okay. That's 15 plus 3.
You scan around, looking into the darkness in all directions, and you see nothing.
I'm gonna bring my sword out and just have it by my side for the rest of the watch.
Alright.
Same with my shield.
And your watch passes without incident. Who would like to take third watch?
Saito said
I
he
would
wanted
like
to.
to use my Radiance of Dawn in the center of the two towers. And I go back in, resting up as I dispel any magical darkness.
Alright. You see no noticeable change, but you do that.
Also, any hostile creature takes 2d10.
Any hostile creatures taking 2d10 damage?
You hear a very upset bird.
I like how the bird was hostile.
It was just
Okay.
yeah, I mean, it's just kind of a dick, but you know.
I go inside and wake up Keggy Boy.
Oh yeah, that's my new Kiki boy. Like, yeah, what?
You're up next.
Alright. I'm taking third watch.
Be careful, okay?
I try to.
Piston's still out there, and he looks at you, Keg.
Oh,
I go to a corner and meditate.
hey big boy. How are you doing? Awake like this?
Piston extends his arms out to form a T and stands above you, asserting dominance as he is taller.
Oh my god, no!
Piston just looks at you, and then you see him just turn his body to face out towards the woods, and his legs fold up and go back and go into his body, and he just is like, his torso is on the ground, and he just stops moving.
He looks at you and says, standing here, I realize you're just like me trying to change history.
I'm like, okay then.
He says to you in a high-pitched voice, "They'll never believe you."
Oh, yeah. That's funny.
Alright, well.
All right. Okay, go ahead and roll a perception check for me. Is
Okay, so
Piston
he's-
powering down, or is
Yes,
he?
Piston is in Sentry's Rest is what it's called.
All right.
So
Oh.
I'm inactive, but rather than sleeping, I just look inert, but I'm not unconscious. I can still see and hear. But I'm just like sort of in rest mode.
All right.
In power
Oh,
saving
okay,
mode.
so whatever I do during this watch is gonna be recorded. Alright.
So yeah, don't go smoking off any weird grass.
Oh,
You know what? I'm glad Guava got to out you about that before he died.
I had things to do.
Dude, Jinx didn't get to out Tanju, but at least Guava got to out Saida.
Okay, you said perception, right?
Mhm.
Oh man,
Yeah.
this is gonna be great. I wonder why Tandra is not doing third watch with me, huh?
Sleeping.
Because
Had a
Piston
long
can
day.
do. Piston can also do watch with you. Centrist mode allows him to still do a perception check.
Oh, can I do? Okay, well, that's
At
good. Well, I
Andrew.
hope you get a good one then.
I mean, if you can still see and hear, I would say you can still do a perception check.
I want to hear it from Hamsley.
I would say because you're emotionless, you're not scanning your entire surroundings, so your perception check would be at disadvantage.
All right, I think that's fair.
All right.
First roll was a 6, so it's only downhill from here. Next one was a 17, but that's a 6 plus 3, so a 9.
Still better than mine. I have 7 minus 1.
Wow.
Oh my god.
I know.
Well, we're dead again. Sorry, I know you just made your character, but
I don't know. I have a hefty health pool. I'd be kind of surprised.
Okay, you spend your watch sitting outside observing.
I just read my
Surrounding area.
book. And I talk about all my adventures to Piston.
That's amazing.
I'm like, you know, I saved a horse, and Piston doesn't say anything. I'm like, I know, right? Yeah, that's pretty amazing. Very much talking to himself.
It is actually crazy.
Midway through, Piston's head hatch opens, and Cam gets up and is just like, "Who are you talking to?"
Well,
it's like 4 in the morning.
you, but not you anymore.
What? I was
Yeah.
sleeping. Why are you talking like outdoor
I'm talking
voices?
to
Why
Piston.
am I outside?
I don't know. ask your friend.
Oh well, he's asleep. He's not gonna answer me.
Well, he
Hey,
was
could you,
there
like,
when
not
I
talk
was
so
doing
loud?
third
It's like
watch.
real late.
Oh fuck! All right.
Also, did you actually save a horse?
Yes,
That's pretty awesome.
I know.
All right, good night.
All
Close
right,
his
good
head
night.
hatch.
Okay, guys, you turn your direction back to the woods. You see on a tree before you giant gash marks run down it from its
Down the
top
tree?
almost to its base, and those gash marks were not there before you had looked away.
Oh. Where am I actually? Like in the tower? Like on top of the tower?
You're just outside the tower.
Just outside the tower? On the ground then?
Yep.
I'm assuming if you were talking to Piston, you were near him.
Okay.
You turned your head for a moment, and when you look back at the tree, there's gash marks in it.
Do I know like approximately like when that happened?
In the last minute.
And last minute,
And
I
this
didn't hear
this
shit.
tree is quite
Alright.
close to you, by the way. It's
But I
maybe
didn't hear shit.
Yeah, didn't hear anything. You
Alright.
looked over at Piston, and then when you looked back, that was on the tree.
That's a horror story shit. Alright. What do I do? I'm going to investigate.
Oh no.
Oh
Alright.
no.
You approach the tree. Roll investigation check.
Alright. Investigation. What's my investigation? Alright, I think. Alright, I'm going to use my Psychic Bolstered Neck to throw a
Alright.
1d8. I can. I cannot. So I have 13.
You observe the gash in the tree. It looks like a three-clawed creature, though the creature must have been massive. The gashes are deep and look like it must have taken immense strength to carve through this solid wood.
And to do that in such a short notice must be like pretty fucking fast.
Looking at the size of the three claws, make a nature check.
Oh yes, nature check, my favorite. It's gonna be alright, guys. I have a +1. 16 plus 1, 17.
Whatever creature made this gash must have been the size of, well, the tower. At least, that's how big it looks.
Wow, how tall is the tower? What's the height of the tower?
It's
a
10 feet per room, so wouldn't it be like
two-story
20
building,
feet
yeah.
tall?
20 feet.
And from what I observe, it should be at least that high.
Well, a gigantic creature
Gigantic creature.
with very large claws.
No one's gonna believe me when I'm about to tell that story. All right. All right then. If I don't see anything, do I see like footprints or any other
Make a
anything
survival
else?
check.
Survival check. 15 minus 1, 14.
You don't find any tracks.
The hell?
And keep in mind, Sato, this tree was maybe, between like 5 and 10 meters away from you.
Yeah, that's.
You didn't hear anything, you didn't see anything, and there are no tracks left behind.
I must be fucking crazy, huh? Alright, I'm going back to my post and still thinking about this thing. Oh yeah, no one's gonna believe me. Oof. I do the rest of my watch.
And you do. Without incident.
That is, alright.
Sato, when the morning light begins to shine through the upper canopy,
Mhm.
it blinds you for just a moment. Before your eyes are able to adjust. The tree looks perfectly
Alright.
fine now.
Oh. What? Oh my god. I'm like, I squint at my eyes, like with my hand. I try to just clear my eyes of any dust, and like, I'm like, am I dreaming or what? And and then I look at it again. Is it the same? Same thing? Nothing?
Yeah, unharmed. Perfectly healthy tree.
That. Can I investigate again?
Sure, roll investigation.
Oh my
It is
god.
around this time that everyone else is waking up.
Oh wow. 2 plus 7. I'm gonna use my psychic bolstered neck again. Let's try again. Not gonna happen. I have a 9. I'm still the same thing. 9. Yeah, 9.
I mean, it's a tree, dude. You're looking at it. It's got tree-like features. There's branches. It has roots. There are leaves on the top of it.
That's
It's
incredible.
definitely a tree.
With one hand, I'm taking my hats off. And I'm scratching the top of my bald head, trying to make out anything that actually happened. And
Chest hatch kicks open. Oh, morning, Jeff. How you doing?
yeah, Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, that is my name. Yeah.
Why are you looking at the tree?
Uh.
Oh, you taking a whiz? I'm sorry. I should
No,
give
it's
you your
not that.
privacy.
No. It's not that. Don't worry about that. It's Yeah, it's nothing. Nothing happened. Yeah. Right. That is.
All right, that's kind of weird the way you said it, but
I
I'll
say under
trust
my
you.
I say under my breath. That's what the fuck is happening. Then I just go back to to
Well, I am
Kaya.
gonna go
That's
take a whiz, so don't come over here.
all right. Fine. I'm staying very close to this tree then.
You do that, I guess.
All right. I do that. Well, I'm gonna take that time to take a whiz then.
Nothing like a morning whiz, huh, fella?
Yeah.
The rest of you
Well,
rise.
well, I'm taking a piss and it's still like I'm still. I don't know. I have no words of what actually happened. I don't know what's happening.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry.
I'm sure it was
Don't
nothing.
worry about it, bud.
I'm sure it was nothing.
I'm sure your 9 didn't have any ramifications.
Yeah, don't worry
Looks
about
at
it.
Hamsley.
Don't worry about it.
Can I scan my fucking brain to actually see what's what's going on?
Can I scan my brain?
To see what's wrong with my
You'll
brain?
have to open up your head and perform a lobotomy if you want to do that.
Oh, yeah, no. Meditate maybe at some point. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe that might work. Oh well. I still keep that in the back of my mind, just in case.
The rest of you begin to rise. Thaletia and Spring and the lizard folk all wake up.
Alright, time to make breakfast.
All right, I get up
Dude, what's
and
for
try to
breakfast?
find everyone else and gather up with them.
Normally, Guava has his own menu, but unfortunately, we have to come up with something now.
Who's
Looks like
this
we're
guava
going to the
fella?
old rations. Oh,
We take you to tribe?
One
Yeah,
of the lizard folk just sort of like cocks their head
After we eat.
curiously.
Oh,
They
here,
know giant, right?
Let me. I
No,
approach. I approach the one that has been talking to us in common. Here, let me help you a bit. I put my index finger and my middle finger in her throat, and I cast tongues on her.
Ah.
On wrist.
Alright.
So now she can talk to us normally and understand us.
Whoa. That's a bit strange. But thank you.
Yeah, that should make things a lot easier now.
Is this forever?
I wish. It unfortunately will only last an hour.
Ah, I see. Well, I suppose I was just curious as to what your plans are now.
I turn to the party.
Did you just make that lizard talk? I just nudged Kana. I'm like, what else can she do? She's like a Swiss Army knife of talent.
all right.
The Swiss are a dwarven clan from far in the
Yeah,
east.
sure, whatever.
Oh, she's full of gifts.
No,
that's
don't
for
worry about
sure.
that.
I'm gonna say, well, Cam. And I look to everyone else and say, since you're since you're okay with staying along with us, I think we should probably let you know everything that's going on. And I look at Sylvia's arm, and then just
Yeah, I mean,
back
I
at everyone.
like stories.
All right,
You're
well,
you're not gonna like this story.
you should be
Yeah, I'd be
aware
hard
that
pressed.
traveling with us, there's a lot of danger involved, and we've unfortunately have lost several comrades along the way. One as being as recent as maybe a couple hours before we even met
Yesterday?
you.
No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sort of just intrude like that. I didn't know y'all lost someone so soon.
Well, we all knew what we signed up for, or didn't really sign up for, but kind of what was thrown upon us. But basically, there's this demon lord guy, Dakuhan. He's apparently he was trying to take over the world a while back and almost succeeded, but was stopped. And he's trying again. And we're
Oh wait, sorry. I don't mean to interrupt. Can we also do this around Piston so that way I don't have to relay all this to him again?
Oh yeah, of course we can do that.
Yeah, sorry.
Sure, let's head out.
We go outside.
All right, bud. Keep your ears clear. They got something to tell us. All right, start over.
And eat
Sorry.
breakfast outside.
Start over. All right.
I'll get on top of them. There we go.
All right. I start talking and say the stuff I've already said. And then I say, yeah. So Dakuhan, he's trying to take over the world again, and we were kind of tasked with being the primary group to stop him. Because the heroes that stopped him before, there were like specific weapons that they used, and we're trying to gather those weapons in order to, use them to stop him again. And then,
gosh, is that what that dragon was, and all those weird pillars?
Yeah, so. Unfortunately, that is why a lot of people were harmed yesterday, due to Dakuhan's army attacking the city. I'm not entirely certain why they were attacking the city, but it's most likely due to us being there, or it's possibly. I don't know if I should say most likely. There might be some other motivation that we're not aware of. But as a side effect of all of this, we've all been cursed. Some a little more than others. And then I kind of like show my hand.
Ooh, that looks kind of that looks a little bad.
It is similar in nature to what's on Sylvia's arm, just not like anywhere near the same extent.
I mean, don't y'all have a healing magic, and that don't fix it?
The magic that Kana is able to do, it doesn't seem to affect it, but that doesn't mean there isn't magic out there that would affect it. So it's just to keep on searching, I suppose, while we're doing our questing or trying to gather these weapons. And that kind of leads us to the thing of while we're in this forest to begin with, or while we were in Willonia to begin with, it's so the lizard folk here, and I kind of gesture towards the guys with us, and they have an encampment nearby, and we're going with them to get more information, because there's a lizard folk guy of legend, I guess, named Jakuhun. He had one of the sacred weapons that we were in need of, so we're hoping that we can get information to find either the weapon or his tomb to where the weapon might be, stuff like that.
Wow, that's a lot to take in. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I thought you guys were full of shit the other day when you were saying you wanted to save the world, but y'all seem real serious about this, and after seeing your arms, it looks like there's actually a pretty big threat here, huh?
Unfortunately, so I just thought I made the mistake in the past of withholding too much information because I didn't want to involve people that were outsiders, not because I didn't trust them, but because I didn't want anyone else to get hurt, and it ended up backfiring. So I think it's best now to just lay everything out on the table. That is, if you're still interested in traveling with us after hearing all of this.
Well, I real appreciate you telling me all that. Well, I've always been one to help out whenever I could, even if it wasn't necessarily super welcomed, but it seems like this is a pretty big deal, and after seeing what happened at that town, it seems like a lot of people are going to be hurt if something isn't done about this. That was some scary stuff back there. Well, I see no harm in trying to help out, especially if there are some folks as good as y'all out here trying to do some good work. And if I know anyone who can help out, and I pat Piston's head, it's this big guy. If there's one thing he's good at, it's definitely putting bad people in their place. So, I mean, I'm more than willing to. If I can be of any assistance in this, then I'll do what I can for you.
Okay. Sounds like a plan to me, and we would be happy to have you. It's just we just want you to be fully aware that at sometimes your life could be in danger.
Well, that's why I got this guy right here.
We appreciate it. We'll do what we can to protect you as well.
Thank you. Well, you said you had a thing you came out all the way here for. Do you know where it is?
I just look over towards the lizard folk.
Yeah, as the elder will know. We'll take you to our camp.
So yeah, I guess we
Well,
should just gather
good.
our things and prepare to head to their camp.
All right, I'm down for it.
All right.
Time to look for the second artifact.
Spring gathers up his things, sort of helps Celedia up and gets
Oh.
ready
Oh,
to
right.
head out.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say too. What you're about to say, I think. Go ahead.
Miss Kana,
Yeah.
shouldn't you contact Mr. Decker about who he was sending to get Miss Lydia?
Oh, that's right. I'll contact him now.
Yeah, you should probably just ask when. I don't know what you could ask. When they will, who he's sending, and when they'll arrive in Wallonia, so we can meet. So we can make sure we were back there at the right time or something, maybe.
Yeah, I don't think going back to sea is an option, especially not with the city in that state.
Basically, we'll be on a time limit, so we do it that way. Unless the people who are on the way can be contacted also somehow. So let them know that we're gonna be late potentially, depending on how soon they'll be arriving. Because that is a pretty long, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's like a 10-day carriage ride or something, 9-day wagon ride.
All right, I'll ask what I can. What should we ask him?
Well, he has sent someone, and when he sent them, we're gonna be out for a bit, so if we're lucky and we finish this quickly, we can meet them halfway. Although now that I think about it, I'll look at Piston. I don't think he's gonna be able to fit in our carriages.
Oh, I mean, he can walk pretty fast just on his own. How fast y'all usually go in a carriage?
I don't know. At
Absolutely.
the speed of horse?
Speed of horse, yeah, I guess.
Speed of horse.
Hey, God, what's the speed of horse?
Well, a horse pulling a carriage maybe goes around like 40 to 50 feet.
Oh, that works out. Piston goes 40 feet.
I
So you
mean,
can keep up with the horse.
Pulling a carriage. A horse on its own goes 60.
Oh, well, yeah. I don't think it'll be too much. I definitely don't think you'll fit on your carriage unless you got a like XXL size.
I mean, worst case, we can just the main priority I think is just to get Solidia there safely, and maybe Spring if he was wanting to go back, and then we could just walk back.
I turned to the lizard lady that I gave tongues. By the way, do you think they could take care of our friend over here? I say, pointed at Solidia, in your village.
She nods her head. Oh yes. With what you helped us with, I'd be happy to care for her.
That'd be great.
I
Hopefully,
can't quite place it, but she does give off very lizard-like vibes. Very strange.
You don't look like
So
no
this
human I've
village,
ever seen.
is it the thick-skinned tribe?
Yes. We are just northeast of here.
so what should we ask in the message exactly? Like what? How long can your messages be, Kana?
25 words.
25.
I feel like going by land would be more beneficial than sea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If we go back by
Last time we
land, though,
traveled,
we still have.
I know.
Yeah.
We just need to make a wide berth. Don't worry about it. I feel like it'd be much safer. Last time we traveled through sea, we were saved because of lava. And I think if anything were to attack us on land, we'll have a better chance at fighting it off than being attacked at high sea.
I agree.
Yeah, I guess just
Plus-
ask. Oh.
Plus, if we go by land, maybe we can make a stop over by that big tree. And, talk to Tarathiel about what happened to Waba. Maybe he knows what we can do with. I look towards the orange that the cake has.
That would be someone who knows what to do about it.
So I believe it would be better to go on land.
I have 3 messages that I can send to him now, if I use up 3rd level spells. But the lesser the better. I'd like to conserve at least some energy if something comes at us.
Mm-hmm.
I think 1 should be all that's needed, because you should be able to just ask who, if he sent someone, if so, who they are, who he sent, so we know who to be looking for, and when they would be
If it
arriving.
is, yeah, I imagine if it is someone who was town last time we were there and last time we built something there, we should be able to recognize them and send for them. Anyways.
So?
He's typing 25 words.
Alright.
I start sending to Decker. Who have you sent? When will you arrive? Where are you now? We are in the thick-skinned tribe village in the forest. Guava is gone.
That's a lot to land on a guy. Alright.
There's a lot to land on a guy.
I didn't expect the last part.
Alright. He was an adventurer. Name was Anatoly.
Oh,
He is riding toward Wallonia. I can contact him and send him elsewhere. Also, what the fuck? Guava's dead.
Huh. Or if that means if he doesn't hear back from us, if he will. Maybe we'd just go to the thick-skinned tribe, and if we haven't had to use any spell slots, we can use before we sleep. Can send another message to confirm that
Yeah.
for Herman Decker to contact them, to send them to, or contact Anatoly to send him to the thick-skinned tribe and kind of give him an idea where it's at if he doesn't know. Or even maybe just the Tessie's public tea house. We could probably make it there. But anyways, can't believe Anatoly's coming.
Alright, so
It
what's
looks
the plan?
like we have a familiar friend on our way, Keg and Tanju.
Oh, really?
Anatoly. He's
Jinx,
gonna be
Jinx is
helping us
coming.
out.
Wow. Well, hopefully he's been doing well. Hopefully he hasn't been cursed or ran into any Akuhan's henchmen.
Wow, you folks get a lot of people in deep water, huh?
Yeah. Unfortunately, we carry a lot of.
Let's say it's our trademark at this
It's just a
point.
perk.
Oh yeah, we're
One
going by
second.
our group is going by the name of Fructus Ossetaria, or fruit salad. So
But what the? I can understand that. Fruit salad seems kind of weird, but all right.
Yeah, that's funny. I don't know what happened.
but maybe I guess we can get going then. Preferably
He'll
the
be on
safest
his way
route.
by horse. So I'll ask Decker once we're there.
Okay, sounds good to me.
Hey Hemsley, how long would it take for a horse to get from Gressel to where we are? Like a
Because
while, right?
yeah, he's riding solo, so it'd probably take around 7 to 8 days.
He's gonna be a hot minute. Like a while.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
probably. You could estimate he's probably in Yandel by now.
By the time we make it to the thick-skinned tribe, he would probably be.
Actually, he probably hasn't quite. Made it to, he'll make it to Yandel by the end of today. Would be where he's at.
Okay.
So he's like 5 days away ish.
We can try and find the artifact or at least find clues before he comes.
Yeah, I just realized I have a whole new perspective of taking 5 days to travel somewhere. Anyways, good luck with that journey, Anatoly.
Well, I mean,
Hopefully
y'all
no
came
snow.
here. Y'all came here for a dagger. I mean, if he's gonna be like 5 days away, that's a a lot of time to look for one.
Yeah, best case, we can find what we're looking for and get out of here in a couple days, and then maybe meet him somewhere on the road, or even at the Thick-Skinned Tribes village, or something. Then hitch a ride back, potentially.
Isn't he coming on one horse?
Oh, it might be one horse. Never mind then.
I thought that's what your friend said.
I thought he was coming in order to. I mean, he's riding by himself, but I don't think he's, because he has to bring, what's her name back? Is why we contacted him in the first place. Why do I keep Celia? Gosh.
Wait, I can send to Anatoly myself.
That is true. You're a genius. Now that we know who's coming, so we can just send Anatoly.
Didn't your friend say he was gonna contact him?
He said he can, though. He didn't say I will contact him. I can contact him. Probably waiting for us to confirm that we need that. I don't know. I mean, even if Herman Decker contacts him, we can double contact him, and then doesn't hurt anything. We don't have to right now. We have several days. So let's at least get to the Thick-Skinned Tribe village and try to estimate how long this is going to take us, and then send a message if we need to.
I think the best thing to do is to estimate when he's in Yandel and ask if he can get some carriages for us.
Yeah, we can do that, and then maybe tell him to wait for us at somewhere. Tessie's public tea house, maybe. Or I don't know how big that place is. I just have it marked on our map. Never been there. Why do I keep saying tea house?
Yeah, I don't know.
Hamsley, would we have stopped there on the way?
No,
and
you came by
Piston?
sea.
No, me and Piston.
Oh,
We would have came by the
yeah,
road.
roll history.
Yeah, let's go. I like that. History. I have good intelligence, so that is going to be a 15 plus 3.
Yeah. You didn't stop in Tessie's public tea house, but you certainly went past it. Obviously, your fear of the common folk kept you from actually taking residence there, but yeah, you went past it. It is
look like
a
a biker
decently
bar, or-
sized. Was that?
I said, did it kind of look like a biker bar, or like what did it sort of give the vibe of?
So it's actually a multi-story building, 3 stories up, that sits on top of a large hill. That's sort of like spiral. There's like a spiral path that goes up to the top of this large 3-story building, and it looked quite ornate. It seemed well maintained, and was actually seemed like a very nice location. Although you didn't get actually inside, you just seen the surrounding areas, which, by the way, was actually had a very well maintained gardenscape around it.
Oh yeah, me and Piston actually drove by that. It's a real nice place. It's a massive building on a hill, and apparently a lot of folks go there because it looks real ornate and like fancy. So it must, have the funds to do that, I'm assuming.
Well, there we go.
I didn't go in though.
Maybe we could just have Anatoly meet us there. Or wait for us there. Or meet us there, depending on who arrives first.
Sounds good to me. I mean, I don't know the guy.
You don't need to actually contact Grub.
Well, hi, lizard people. Y'all have names? I feel real rude just calling you that.
Well, we told you our names already, didn't we?
Nah, I was talking
No.
to the lizard folks you got in your
Oh.
party.
Sorry.
Yeah.
You're good.
Just a second. That is gonna be. 'Cause I don't remember off the top of my head, but I do have it written down somewhere. Here it is. Yes, this is my brother, Thraz. And my name is Trux.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Thraz and Trucks. I'm Cam. How far away is your tribe from where we currently are?
I think it's only about a day travel. Maybe a bit more, but if we make good pace, then I think we could make it there.
Oh, that's not too bad. I mean, by then, I think your buddy will be in Yandel, right?
I think that's roughly the
It was
estimation.
Thraz and Tusk, right?
Trucks.
Trusk.
Truck.
Oh,
Trucks.
Trusk. Trucks or Trusk?
Look. Trucks.
Can you type that in chat?
It.
Thank you.
Trucks.
Oh. Trucks.
Oh, is it Traz? I thought it was
No.
Thraz.
No, you're right. It is Thraz.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so by the
Yeah,
time we make
no,
it to the
CTE.
Thick Skin tribe, your friend should make it to Yandel, and then we can spend the night there, and you can do your magic sending business and do whatever it is y'all got to do with that. It's just a thought.
Very well. Shall we head off if everyone's ready?
Yeah, I'm ready
Yes.
whenever.
All right. So, the lizard folk are going to be leading you through the jungle, but they are familiar with this area, so they get to roll with advantage. All right. So Thraz over here is leading the way. He takes you through the jungle, and as you're making your way through, it begins to get thicker and thicker as the vines grow more and more sporadically, wrapping around the trees and across gaps. So to have to use your sword to chop your way through. Keg,
Hmm.
as you're making your way through the forest here and ducking under some branches and stuff like that, you look down at the ground and you see a giant footprint.
Oh
But not
my!
that, not like a humanoid footprint, like that of a large monster. Something that the what's it? Like a large lizard-like creature would leave.
Okay, so it's a large creature,
Yeah, a large reptilian creature.
reptilian creature, right?
Oh,
I'm with the whole party,
I
right?
think I know what's going on.
I'm with everyone, right?
Yeah,
And I'm the only one who sees this.
yeah.
I mean,
well,
for now, like from
you're
what
sort
I
of all you're a little bit spread out, and the route you've taken, you can now see this print on the ground.
oh, and then I'm like, guys,
What?
Stop.
Yeah.
look at that
Okay,
What?
you look back down
giant fucking
at the
ass
ground.
Dra-
There's no imprint in the ground.
footprints. Oh,
I mean, yeah, that's some nice looking mud.
The dirt.
no, the I didn't get my fruit salad today, didn't I?
You should have, or last night.
Well, maybe I should have gotten one this morning.
Hey,
Oh my
Jeff,
god.
you feeling good? You were like staring at that tree real hard earlier, and now you're like fixated on the dirt below you.
Yeah. Yes, because I saw.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I saw.
Are you feeling? Are you feeling alright, Cake? Do you want me to check you for curses or?
Please do, because I'm actually don't know what's happening to me.
Okay, if you just sit down for a moment, I'm gonna cast Identify on him.
You
Alright,
you
I'm gonna
look
sit down.
across the party keg, and when you look at Celedia, you see her eyes are yellow and slit down the center like a reptile.
Okay, so she's not normally like that.
No, normally she has fairly
Right.
human-looking eyes, but after she
Yeah.
blinks, it's gone.
Yep. Am I crazy?
Hmm?
Samuel, tell me I'm not crazy. Am I crazy?
I don't know. Does Identify call him crazy?
You identify on the keg,
Yeah.
but you do not sense anything out of the ordinary.
Yeah, it just seems like your regular. You just seem like always.
Maybe you should start getting more sleep.
I got sleep.
What do you mean? You were up at 4 in the morning talking to yourself.
I was on my third watch. Of course.
Are you okay, keg?
I'm
Sort of,
sure I am okay. I am
Spring walks
so
up to you, sort of
okay.
places his hand on your forehead. Bit of a fever, maybe?
Maybe it's the humidity.
No.
Oh, yes, I've heard that can mess with people.
No, I'm.
The air here is
no.
a bit thick, isn't it?
I
It is
saw.
kinda.
I
Perhaps you should
saw
take it a
on
bit
this.
easy there.
I
Drink
saw
some
on
water,
this
stay
tree.
hydrated.
I saw on this tree big gash mark, and I saw just this instant on the ground a big ass footprint of reptilian footprint monster creature. I don't know what it is, but I saw that, and now it's not there anymore. I swear.
I think we'd all see a giant footprint if it was on the ground.
I don't know why it's
I
not there
turned to
anymore.
Celedia. Don't mind him. He's just on something, I think. Haha.
Have you been smoking
Yes,
your special leaf
Reminds me
again?
a bit of the incident
We-
on the boat, actually.
We burned that thing. We burned those leaves.
Yeah, you
So
kept
I
some,
wouldn't have
didn't you?
on me
You
anymore.
hid it.
No.
Well, I mean, I don't want to, I don't want the poor Jeff here to feel like he's being like going crazy or nothing. I look at the lizard folk, Thraz, oh, I'm sorry, you can't speak. Trucks. Are there
Yes.
any giant, like gators or big creatures that live around here?
I saw what I saw. I know I'm
Well,
crazy, but I'm not
man.
that stupid.
I mean, not for a long time, no.
Well, sorry, Jeff. I tried.
In the
I don't-
past, Varunga wandered these woods, but she has long since left.
Who?
A what? A who?
A what?
Varunga, the
What's
Parunga?
that?
dragon who once lived in these woods.
Oh, there's a Well, that would be something big enough to make a
Is he
footprint that
invisible
big.
by any chance?
If she was, I suppose I wouldn't know. Being invisible and all.
Also, they use past tense. I don't think this dragon's here anymore.
No, I've never seen Varunga before. She was gone long before I was born. The elder has told us of in the past the various tribes used to worship her as a god. But she disappeared.
You could ask the Eldermore. He was alive when Varunga reigned.
All right, then we're gonna meet him, and anything that I find weird, I'm just not gonna say anything because it seems like I'm the only one who sees this.
Well, I mean, if you see something out of the ordinary, you should tell us. I'd hate for, us to get ambushed by something.
It is in the
because you
ordinary.
didn't wanna say
It is not in the ordinary. What I saw was true. I am not crazy.
No one's saying you are.
I'll just keep my eyes out.
But
Here,
why am I the only one who sees this then?
This will help you. Piston's got great eyes. He's got those machine eyes. You keep a lookout and let us know if there's, a giant dragon apparently walking around that we can't hear. I feel like we hear a dragon walking around. Those things are pretty big.
Where did you see the markings, Keg?
Big ass reptilian markings.
Yeah, but
A
the ones
footprint.
here.
Yeah,
Where did you see it?
Where are they?
They were pretty much right at your feet, Keg.
Yeah.
They're
Right
gone now,
here.
but that's what
Here.
they were.
And I press my
Okay.
foot on it. Here.
I get
On the dirt, I
close
press it.
to the dirt, and I cast Identify in that patch of dirt.
You.
Also, Cam, my name is not Jeff. It's actually DK.
You told me not to trust you because you're a big guy, so...
You're
God,
right.
that,
Everyone,
no,
what
Poppy, I
is
didn't
it-
think it was
what do
gonna
you guys
fuck
say?
with me this much, but it's fucking with me.
Alright,
So if you guys don't
everyone
know,
else,
my real
please
name
tell-
is Cameron.
Yeah.
So whenever I hear you guys talk to Cam, I'm always like, "What?"
I said I would change it, but you were like, nah, it's fine.
Yeah, it's still fucking with me. Though.
Alright, everyone, please tell Cam that Jeff is not actually my real name because he's not
What
gonna
are you
trust
talking
me.
about, Cam? I mean, Jeff. So, do I get anything from the identify?
I need to double check something to see if you do. Give me just a second.
Oh man.
It's okay, the keg's not crazy.
Yeah.
Everyone, please tell Cam that my name is DK.
Well, I mean, Sylvia said it was Jeff, and you said it was Jeff, so...
Yeah, quit being silly, Jeff.
I knew I could count on you, partners. Fuck.
All right, Sylvia. You, I'm assuming you're taking 10 minutes to do this as a ritual, correct?
Yeah.
I get it.
I don't
Yes,
have identify prepared.
All right.
Guess I'd be the keg Jeff. Or the
You
Jeff
spend
keg.
some time.
Or Jeff the keg.
Let me.
You examine the area that Keg claims to have seen this,
Mm-hmm.
and you do not detect any magical illusions or alterations.
Seems to be clean.
Yeah, if the little girl who can make buildings just spawn into existence didn't see anything, I'm gonna assume that there's just nothing there.
Yeah, maybe something was there and it went away. Let's just remain vigilant
It
and
just disappeared.
keep
Yeah.
our eyes
I
open.
don't know
That's
why.
all we
It just
can really do.
disappeared.
It did take me a little bit of time to cast that, so if you say you saw it and then disappeared, it's very possible that the magic on it just faded. Anything else you want me to identify?
There was are we far from where the tower was?
Yeah, you've been
Haven't we?
walking for about an hour.
Okay. Well, there was a when I was taking my third watch, there was a tree with the gash marks, but it's way too far. I think we should just keep going. And that's it.
And you
Okay.
didn't tell us before?
Because I thought I was just tired or something was wrong with me. I didn't like pay any mind on that. But to happen a second time, that was weird.
Very well. Just remember, before we got here, we got told about a strange creature that moves around this place. So don't just chalk up everything to you being tired or your imagination. There could be
Alright, fine.
something here we don't know.
Alright, next time I see something, I'm just gonna say it. And,
Well,
let's
good
hope
to
I'm
know that there's something out there. Let's just
let's hope
keep
I'm
our
not gonna be
caution up
crazy on that
before
one.
we let our guards down.
Yeah, what is it? Displacer
Yeah.
beast? But I thought those were like feline.
Yeah, no,
creatures, not
that's
lizard.
not. I don't think that's what this is. I have an inkling of what it is, but that's me as
Curious.
player.
Yeah.
Just
DM
say,
me
keep
after.
the suspense.
I want what you're thinking. I'm
A
curious.
Tarask. I can't believe we're about to get hit with a Tarask right after
Wow.
the last battle we got.
Yeah.
Alright, let's just keep moving.
Well,
No.
I take my sword out. Feel free to stay armed while we head to the tribe.
Piston does that. He's also going to be actively looking around the surroundings while we walk.
I look at Spring to see if he has a crossbow on hand.
He does. He has 2-hand crossbows. Currently dual-wielding them. Being all shifty, looking around.
Oh yeah. That's my boy.
Alright. So, make some perception checks for me as we continue onward here. So,
All of us?
I will
Piston
do it.
and Kana.
Okay.
Okay.
19.
14. 11 plus 3.
Alright.
It feels so bad not being able to go. 9 plus 10, 19.
I got a nat 1, so that means I got a 18 on my perception.
Yeah. You guys continue to make your way through the forest.
He could also be a fucking rogue. Oh, it seems like I rolled a nat 1 on this thing that I have expertise in, so it automatically becomes a 10, and now it's a 20.
And as you continue, following after trucks, again, Hanju and Piston. You're hit with this directionless wave of anxiety. Something watches you, and it's uncertain exactly what it is, or where it's coming from. Hanju, you hear a deep guttural growl
Just me?
coming from the distance. Just you.
I want to say, did anyone hear that?
You know what?
Piston looks
Huh?
around.
There's growling. I heard it. Do I know where it came
Growling?
from, or like just far away?
Then you feel eyes on you, but again, you do not see them.
Also,
Piston
I feel like we're
is
being
going
watched.
to
Oh, sorry. go
reach
ahead.
out and sort of get in front of everybody and look around because he's feeling very paranoid. And I'm going to actually put my hand on Kana's shoulder, and I'm going to use bolster magic on her.
Oh,
I'm
So
going- So let me get this straight, Hamsley. A D3 is you roll a D6, and like 1 and 2 would be 1, 3 and 4 would be 2, and 5 and 6 would be 3, right?
That is correct.
Okay, I rolled a 5, so that's a 3.
Alternatively, you could roll a d4 and 4s are a reroll.
Oh, okay. I did the d6. If that's fine with you.
Yeah, no, totally fine.
So, Kana, you see like a strange surge of energy go down Piston's arm and into you, and you regain back a 3rd level spell slot.
I feel powerful.
And Piston is just taking a very alert stance and looking all around, 360 head motion.
Yeah, I'm going to
I'm gonna form a circle, and so.
Do I sense anything?
Make a perception check there, Kana.
I'm casting mage armor because I'm scared. And it lasts 8
Uh,
hours anyway.
I don't really like this. I'm just
prefer
gonna
my
stay
rapier.
inside Piston
13.
real quick.
Kana, you look around for anything that could be threatening the party. It seems the others are on high alert for some reason. You scan around. You look at the 2 lizard folks who are leading the path. They've now stopped and are looking back. Their scales are black. They're black and they're sharp and barbed. Like that of the black dragon that you fought at the Hawk's Crest. As you sort of take a step back and the lizard folks sort of look at each other and sort of approach you. What's wrong? But why you all stop? As they sort of come into the light off from the shadow of the canopy, they appear normal too.
You're back. They were all black.
What? What? Me?
And your scales were all thorny, once you were in the shadow.
So looks over herself. We look no different.
Hamza,
Yeah.
can I roll a straight intelligence check, or maybe it's an insight check to see if there's an illusion taking hold of us?
Sure.
Would that be
Nice.
straight? Would that be
Roll.
insight? Investigation?
Sight.
Insight?
Guys, I don't like this forest.
I
Oh,
hate
that's a nat
forests.
Give me
20.
the creeps. Give me the creeps. Oof.
Sylvia,
Uh,
you know that if this was a projected illusion, you would have all been able to see it. These strange warpings appear to be targeting individuals.
do
But
I know
they
what may be
appear to
causing
be just that. Your connection with space-time is... it's giving this strange feeling, this strange warping sensation.
What?
Like there is some ethereal force changing people's perception. But it does not feel like the flow of magic you know and understand.
Hmm. There is...
I look at Celedia. How do you feel? Did you notice anything?
I feel fine. I'm a bit concerned. You all seem so on edge. But what's the matter? I have not heard anything.
Yeah, I don't like this forest.
Hemsley.
We should get there as fast as we can.
Yee.
Well, I
Could
can't bring my guard
I-
down after the others are on high alert. We should all head to the village as fast as we can.
Yeah, let's do that.
Could I
Me agree.
use?
We should go to village. Be safe there. Yes.
Wait a minute. I want to look towards the male lizard folk
Yep.
because he one of his legs was fucked up. Has he been walking normally this time?
No. You've observed him walking with a bit of a limp,
Okay.
as you would expect.
Anyways, what I wanted to do was, could I use spell slots just to do like a magic boom? No, just send out my magic all around to try and clear off or sense or taunt whatever is causing these illusions.
You could certainly try. Roll Arcana for me and expend a first level spell slot.
Hey guys, is it all right to come out now? Did anything actually pop up, or are we good?
Stay inside.
Uh,
Stay inside.
Okay.
That's a 21 for Arcana. Thank you, expertise.
All right. As you send your magic outwards in an attempt to locate or at least agitate whatever is causing these apparitions. Stand by. I'm gonna roll for. Let's see. You wait for a moment as you send this sort of shockwave outward from yourself, invisibly. However, all of you who are attuned to magic do feel sort of something push past you, centered on Sylvia.
Ow.
It's not painful. It's more like a breeze. Anyway,
Do I feel anything?
a little bit, yeah.
Alright.
And Sylvia, you wait, and you wait. However, there is no response of any sort.
Alrighty, I'm gonna try one thing here. Maybe I don't. It seems like this isn't gonna help, but I'm gonna try. Piston's eyes are gonna go from red or like an orange to a blue, and I'm gonna use magic awareness.
Alright.
It says until the end of your next turn, so 6 seconds. You know the location of any spell or magic item within 60 feet of you that isn't behind total cover. When you sense a spell, you learn which school of magic it belongs to. I'm assuming there's magical presences around us.
There are
any
yes,
that
around
seem
any
strange?
of the more magical tuned members of the party, yes, you do detect them.
Is there anything else out of the radius 60 feet around me?
Kinda.
Kinda.
Mhm.
Where?
And this is something that is rather peculiar to you, because you have done this before. And upon doing this, there is an understanding of, generally what school of magic something pertains from. But what you detect is something different. Not from any school of magic, it's something primal. It is maybe similar to magic, but it is not.
It says within 60 feet. Do I know?
Oh, it's all around you.
It's all around?
Yeah.
Oh man, that
It's
sends him
you.
for a
It's like
head
this.
spin.
It's like this strange miasma that almost appears in ribbons.
Can I reach out and try to grab one if I can see it?
Sure, you face
These strange
through it.
ribbons. Huh.
But when you come in contact, it does feel sickening.
And it's like like a spider web. It's just like everywhere.
Yeah. Make an investigation check for me.
Okay. Investigation is not my strong suit. That's a 9 plus 1, so 10.
Yeah, you don't discern anything else about it.
Question: is it touching anyone right now?
Yes.
Like when I put my hand through it, is it that same paranoia feeling I felt, and then when my hand leaves it, it goes away?
To a somewhat lesser extent, yes.
Okay. Piston's gonna start walking and actively avoiding any time I see one of those strings or these webs.
They shift and move. So
Oh.
as you're walking, it's rather difficult because they're almost like tendrils. As these ribbons would sort of wave around and distort. Sometimes they split into two.
So you all just see him walking in an incredibly strange pattern. But it looks like he's looking at something, like he's actively trying to avoid something as he's walking. To
Do
you,
we
it
see
probably
that
looks like there's
something?
nothing there.
Oh, okay.
Is your friend okay
We
here?
don't see this shit.
I open the hatch. Cam opens it. I don't know what he's doing. I don't see what he's looking at. It just looks like air. Also, I'm gonna be real, I have no magic capabilities, so I have no idea what y'all are doing right now.
Great then.
Unfortunately, I do not have detect magic. Not that I think it may be useful. The situation.
I mean, I don't know what he's seeing, but whatever it is, it's apparently, I guess, right here. And now over here where he's avoiding. It seems like he's trying to avoid, like, everywhere.
I go close to Piston, and to where he's looking, I'm gonna cast Identify.
Alright. So you're trying to like focus mid-air?
Yep.
Piston, you see Sylvia sort of attempting this spell. Go ahead, Sylvia, and just roll me a percentile.
Percentile? Oh my god!
What's about to happen?
I think I'm about to blow up.
Oh no.
That's cut.
That's what we expected.
75.
75?
Yep.
Fortunately, the spell comes back. Piston, you can see these ribbons, and in the area that she's targeting, unfortunately, where there was some, it has since phased through her and then away, upwards and around.
Which, as she's casting it, he's just following it. So while she's like putting it in the air, you probably just see his head like moving past you as he's watching it go away.
It's a hard thing to directly target,
Hmm.
especially in a spell that takes 10
10
minutes to cast.
Well, 11 minutes.
Yeah, 11 minutes.
I guess it only targets us magical folk. You don't feel anything, do you, Spring?
I don't think so. Although, I do feel a bit spooked, I'll be honest.
Helmsley,
Yeah, what's up?
I want to retry the magic boom I did. However, this time I want to try it with a third level spell slot aided by counterspell.
What the fuck?
What?
So I'm doing another boom. So I'll take the first level spell, the first level slot. But I'm also going to take a third level slot to like boost that boom with a counter spell. I don't know
Well,
if
you
I
see,
can
what
do
you're
it.
trying to do is cast Dispel Magic.
I guess that's true. Yeah, no, I don't have anything. I think actually, I turn to Kana. Miss Kana.
Yes?
Well, first off, do I know the magical properties of the Eye of the Owl?
Maybe not, but Kana does. Certainly.
Mm.
She inherently knows, having attuned to it.
Didn't she
And yeah,
do
you've
an
seen.
action that made her that did like a true seeing thing that we
Yeah,
could all
that's what
Yeah, she has
that's
to
what I was
shoot
going to
the
ask.
arrow or something.
She could use her true sight.
She could do, yes.
I take out my wing of the owl and target a branch above. You want me to do something like this?
Yes.
So as you summon the spectral owl, it flies out and begins circling the tree that you hit. Kana, you see all around it. Again, this weird warping miasma, fluttering and twisting through the air.
The hell? There's some sort of tentacle force all around us.
Can you see us from there? Is it affecting us?
Well, it seems as if once you touch it, you'll probably get its effects. Let me test it.
Kana, you allow some of it to pass through you. And you feel a presence behind you. A towering presence. When you turn behind you, there's nothing. But that paranoia sticks with you.
Yup, it really is screwing with us.
Hmm.
I'd advise that we head to safety quickly.
Yeah, we probably should.
Alright. You all continue through the forest. Periodically, you get these, these strange feelings. You see images of claw marks, footprints, scales, black scales. However, in the latter half of your journey, they become less and less frequent, to a point where they stop.
Well, good to know I wasn't crazy.
Oh,
Is
no.
everyone alright? I don't feel anything now.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Yeah, no more anxiety.
Yeah, that was weird. You said it was like some web shit? That's kind of weird.
You see in the distance the flicker of a fire. Ah! The trucks sort of like pulls on your coat there, Keg. We here!
Well,
We here! And the two lizard folk lead you into town. Well, town. It's more of a camp. See a group of lizard folk around a fire with a camp set up amongst some old ruins. Collapsed pillars and walls circle the area. Did I switch your map? I did. You see these two lizard folk come up to
you
greet.
see Guavas is alive.
Oh, hey, Guava's there. No, you can tell when you can tell when I set this map up.
Oh yeah, I have to change the thing. Nope, not that.
Yeah, you don't even have a new life.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, let me roll my crap.
More life than me?
I'm taller than you, more health than you.
No.
You're losing your place in the party, Keg.
I'm losing my place. I have to get out of the party now. Oh no.
Oh hey Shiro, have you been here this whole time?
Banana.
That's
Yes.
the question, Chiro.
Yes, yes.
Banana.
Alright. So you see these lizard folk communicating with each other in their native language. This one, more burly and heavily armored than the rest, approaches the party. Okta. Gagdok. Trucks comes up beside him. He thanks you for what you did. Is much happy. Give meal. Big thanks.
I
Well,
put my fingers to my throat and I cast tongues on myself.
What language is that?
Well, Trux is speaking broken common as Tongues is worn off.
But what about the big lizard?
The big guy was speaking lizard folk.
Okay.
Okay, so I cast tongues on myself and I asked the big lizard folk, excuse me, could you repeat that, please?
Oh, you speak our tongue? Or something similar. You have a bit of an accent. I was merely showing my gratitude for saving my sister. He puts his arm around Trux there. She has told me what happened, and I thank you. I offer you food and rest for the night. Please, be our guest. I will introduce you to the elder.
No, I very much appreciate that. I turn to the party and I relate to them what he told me.
I mean, I'm always down to, accept some food if someone's offering.
I'm down for some grub. It was a long journey. Rest would be nice.
Yo, campfire.
I wish it was
Sit there.
blue.
Oh, we can have it.
People of the thick-skinned tribe, hear me. These warriors from beyond the woods have saved our young. You will show them great respect, for they have done for us a great deed. You see the lizard
Hi.
folk sort of coming up and surrounding you, both with curiosity and admiration.
Oh, those are lizards. I thought they were
Hey.
dogs of some kind.
What?
The like weird. It looks like four-legged lizard people. I don't. Yeah, those ones. These ones look like goats.
Oh, the
or
alternative?
something.
Yeah, the alternative ones. Yeah.
That sounds like a Yu-Gi-Oh card, alternative lizard man.
Alternative lizard. Yeah.
Spring, Celedia, don't be shy. These people will help us.
See, Celedia actually, no problem, sort of confidently comes up and sort of sits among them. Spring is a bit more hesitant, but he hovers around the back.
It's all right, Spring. You hang out with us.
I
These
pat the
people are
seat next
pro-
to me. Sit here. I'll protect you if you need me to.
I'm sure these people have a lot of knowledge for you, Spring. Just think of all the possibilities. Look at this ruin we're in right now.
I do look forward to studying it. So, travelers, tell me, what brings you to our camp?
Right, I am the only one who can do RP here. Well, we're here in a expedition. We're trying to learn some stuff about what was his name? Yakahun.
Tell them about the Umbra's Edge. I
Yes,
whispered to her.
we're trying to find Umbra's Edge.
You see him perk up. I see. That is the legendary weapon of our people. But you will find it very difficult to procure it yourself.
We have it understood that it is in some sort of ruin dungeon.
Yes, yes. A long time ago, that weapon was buried with its master. In the temple we once used a long time ago.
Would you happen to know what the temple is?
Yes, I can take you there. So I dare
Really?
not enter.
It's all right. Just helping us get there would be of great help.
Then you truly are brave.
Or just
It was
idiots,
not
but
long ago that we went to the temple, as there was a force. I'm sure you felt it. It put images in our mind. Images of the past. Of the Dark One who once ruled these woods.
The Black Dragon?
Yes. Valgara. We went
You
to
said-
investigate. And we found that it was strongest around her temple. The place our people once used to worship the beast.
The beast? Is by that do you refer to her?
Yes.
See. What happened to her? Did she disappear? Was she slain?
We do not know. It was many, many years ago. But as the Elder tells it, she simply disappeared.
I see. Well, I mean, brave or not, it's not like we have much of a choice.
Yes,
You
if
already
you
came
seek
all this
Umbra's
way.
Edge, if you seek Umbra's Edge, I am afraid to say that it is in that very same temple that Jackahoon was buried.
I presume that your sister already told you about the gnolls that were holding them captive.
Yes, though it was not the gnolls who masterminded such a plot.
Yes. I remember one of my companions, I say while putting my hand on the back of the keg. He told us something about using them as leverage. Were they trying to get something out of you?
Indeed they were. Those Onis, those demons, they exploit those who they see as weaker than them. And regretfully, I am no match for their strength. They wanted to use our young as hostages, so that we would serve them unquestioningly. They are savages, they are brutes, evil to the core. They are so dishonorable. Sickens me just to think of them.
I see. Also, about the boy that was with your sister, will he be all right?
With time, he should recover. I believe
see.
the Elder will see to that. Speaking of which, out of the northmost tent, a hunched over, very elderly looking lizard folk approaches and sits around the fire. Ah, Elder. Have you been told of our guests? He sort of nods. These travelers have come looking for our legendary blade. Though it has not been in the possession of our people for many years. We believe the darkness that emanates from that temple may be because of that ancient relic. We would be most pleased if you could get rid of it, as its extended reach prevents us from moving further into the forest, where our people once lived.
We'll try. We'll do our best to get rid of whatever is plaguing that temple.
And I shall take you there myself. Tomorrow. For tonight, we celebrate the return of our young ones.
Oh, could I ask you something?
But of course.
Would you happen to have some charcoal, incense, or herbs that I could use? I need to call for a friend.
He's a bit puzzled, but we have charcoal Plenty of it. He sort of gestures towards the giant open flame. And we have many incense and herbs from the surrounding forest. We would be happy to accommodate your spiritual needs.
Thank you. Could I have some?
Indeed you can. And they supply you. I'm assuming you're summoning Kyrian.
Yes.
Yeah. They supply you with enough.
Okay. I'll summon him at the end of the day because that takes over an hour.
Alright. Is there anything any of y'all would like to do?
Anyone wants to ask anything? Now's the time.
If not, an evening of festivities is upon you.
Get some grub.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything.
They're gonna take us there, he said?
Tomorrow.
Yes. Tomorrow.
Yeah, no, I mean, I don't got nothing to say.
I
I'm
mean,
just...
Ask
I wanna
her.
know what
Are there
food
any
is.
precautions we should take before entering?
I asked that.
Oh, that's smart.
There are many. Our people have a troubled history. The dragon was not a good influence on us. Stricken with paranoia, the temple itself is rigged with many traps. You should be light on your feet and careful of that which would spring them.
Got it. Prepare find traps.
Alright, I'm always careful. As a rogue, I'm sure I can take care of that very
You're gonna
easily.
trigger the first trap we run into, Saito. I hope you
know.
realize that.
I know. That's
Very
why I will
well.
go
You should
first.
be aware.
We'll
that
prepare
there-
for our journey as safe as we can.
You should be aware that there is a deadly poison that runs through the center of the temple. Do not
Oh.
touch it. Do not drink it. If
There's
you
an
value
antidote.
your lives.
That sounds kind of deadly.
Alright, I know what to do.
Okay.
It is very much
The
so.
water and drinks.
I have been there only once. But I am ashamed to say I am not brave enough to venture into it any further than I did.
Did you ask if they're okay with taking care of Solidia, and I'm assuming Spring is gonna stay here until we at least clear the temple.
Right. One thing. One of our traveling companions, that young woman over there, I say, pointing at Solidia, she was great. She's gravely ill, injured. She cannot accompany us in this expedition. However, we couldn't leave her behind. Would you like, or would you mind taking care of her while we go and deal with this?
If it is to rid the forest of those visions, then yes, we would happily accommodate you.
I look at Solidia. I hope this is not a problem.
No, I feel strangely comfortable amongst these people.
I see. I am glad to hear that. As for you, I turn to Spring. Are you okay coming with us? Or do you wish to stay here? It seems like it's going to be extremely dangerous to go.
Yes, I wouldn't mind staying here, at least at first. There's already so much culture here that I would love to learn about. And these ruins, who knows how ancient these are? Look at the hieroglyphs on that one wall over there. And the carvings.
I turn to Solidia while he's rambling off and I tell her, please take care of him.
I will do my best. All right.
Oh, this brings back memories. Just living out, tenting it in the wild. Good times out here.
So, is there anything you would all like to do before the evening comes to an end?
Consume their feast for us.
Yeah, just eat their din din.
You do.
I'll feed
They
some to
present-
Zero.
I know I'm not, I didn't really help y'all with this, so I don't feel comfortable eating this food. Is it like, am I cool? I know this is sort of your guys' thing.
I mean, it's fine. You're with us now.
Rad, thanks.
Rad. Never heard that before.
The rewards of the team are rewards for all. I just hope you're content with the enemies of the team also being your enemies.
Well, I don't know who they are yet, so I guess I'll say yes now and learn to regret it later as I start shoving my face full of food.
It's just some demon lords, rich nobles, some freaking dwarven leaders. Let's see what else we have. A flying eyeball.
Goblins.
A witch, a tentacle monster from outer space. A horde of goblins. Yep. Approximately 200.
Wow. You piss off a lot of people.
A pirate a pirate and his whatever gallon
Lover.
and his lover, yeah. Speaking of which, I wonder how Saltmarsh is doing.
And a robot elephant.
And a robot elephant. What's an elephant, you may ask? Don't know. You'll find out.
I have no idea. Sounds
A robot
rude.
elephant, man.
I am more than excited to get myself knee deep in whatever shit comes our way.
I look at Piston. Yeah, I hope you don't mind either. And I smile at him.
He looks at you for a bit, and then he nods yes. And then goes back to looking at the fire.
Lizardfolk cracks open one of these barrels and brings over a large, brings over the barrel filled with a very odd-looking liquid. Although the other lizard folks quickly grab bowls and makeshift cups as they start scooping it out and drinking it with much glee.
Oh, he just busted out a keg, dude.
Kana,
Wow.
you are quickly offered a bowl of this liquid.
What is it?
I ask the lizard folk that welcome us, what is that beverage?
Grog Dock. It's our famous brew. Well, famous amongst the lizard folk tribes, that is. Yeah, try some, little girl. It's good for the soul.
As soon as he
I-
hands it to
I tell
Sylvia, I
everyone
take
what it
it.
is.
Oh, anything that's got a 2-syllable name has got to be good.
Sure,
Yeah.
I'd love to try it. I take a sip.
I'm assuming it's
I get a
it's
bowl.
alcohol, so I'm gonna drink it.
Very bitter and weirdly spicy.
Oh my god, no! Ah!
Like a curry, but alcoholic.
And I
kind of-
tell the lizard general, I guess. I'm sorry, I can't drink. I'm the designated wizard.
Oh, it has a kick to it. I love it.
It's
It
kind of
reminds me of
pungent.
home. I
is
try some
very-
more.
I'll grab bowl too. And give a little bowl to Shiro.
Shiro takes one little lick of it and goes,
As soon as Sandra's getting drunk, I ask the lizard general. Actually, I approach him and I whisper to him. Actually, I'm gonna DM you this, Hamza.
Bugga freeze! Yes, bugga freeze!
I do not know what you mean by that, but I mean, it probably wouldn't be that hard. She just looked around.
I see. Thank you very much.
Not in particular, no. That's such a strange thing to ask.
I return to my seat.
Such an asshole. Well, actually, there's that smashed up mural down there, maybe.
What?
What the fuck is going on?
I don't know.
Don't worry about it.
And so, you all partake in a night of festivities. The lizard folk are quite hospitable. They take quite an interest in Piston over here, having never seen a being quite like him. Although you all do gather quite a bit of attention and affection as they just try and, socialize as best they can through the language barrier. But overall, they all seem very friendly and very
I show off
accommodating.
my fire bending with the campfire.
Ah! She dances with the spirits as well! You see, this one does like a little maneuver and fires off a little firebolt into the air.
I inform Kana of what they're saying.
Ah! Sister, you seem very talented. It just sort of comes up and like shakes your head. I should like to learn from you. Is an honor. I see the flames you command. They are powerful and beautiful.
Oh, I look at Sylvia. Thanks.
I mean, I am translating for everything that they're saying, so just say whatever you want to say. I'll translate.
Oh, dude, that's
Thank you.
cool.
I'll do my best to show it.
You got like pyromancer skills. That's kind of neat.
Ring goes off and begins studying the architecture here because he's a fucking nerd.
Yo, quick, Piston, do that trick you know. You know, the one with the 2 axes, and Piston's gonna grab 2 hand axes and a sword and start juggling.
Roll performance.
Nice. That is actually a really high roll for Piston, but unfortunately has a -3 in performance. But it's an 18 minus 3. So that's actually not too. That's, what is that, 15? That's actually not that bad.
Alright. So you put on a little show. You see the younger lizard folk sort of gather around and are sort of enamored by this metal giant performing tricks.
It gets even cooler too, and Cam's just gonna start spinning in his head in a 360.
They seem very amused and enthused by this.
I telekinetically grab one of his axes and spin it around near me. I love doing tricks, haha.
I'm gonna do the same with
the
my,
elder
second
just
leg.
sort of lets out this sort of deep chuckle. Just oh, it brings me such joy to see my people with such smiles on their face. You have truly brought us a good night of festivities, travelers.
I'm assuming Sylvia translates that for us.
Or is he speaking common?
He's speaking lizard folk.
Okay, so
Sylvia's down here chilling with Spring, actually.
yeah. So
But-
from over here, I yell, "He says he's thankful!"
Oh, nice. Y'all got some wicked talents that I didn't even know about when I first met you. I can't wait to see how y'all perform in action. It's gonna be real cool, I can already tell.
So on a scale of 1 to smashed, how drunk are you guys getting tonight?
I have at least 3 bowls.
Yeah,
Hey,
It
man.
tastes like shit, but
I'll drink a bit.
I take little sips, but I enjoy the taste.
I took a sip of it, but I didn't like it.
you gotta get
Oops.
that goblin mentality. When you get something,
Yeah,
you eat the shit out of it.
I don't like the spicy taste.
Neither do I. It chugs a bowl.
No, I don't like it.
Keep
Okay.
accidentally clicking things.
Sylvia makes her way back up to the camp.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Well, while everyone's doing tricks, I'm going to make use minor illusion to make a small rainbow appear behind Piston's head, going from one shoulder to the other.
The circus is in town. Nice.
Yeah, I just want to do the control flames on the fire and make a fire Shiro.
Hero comes up curiously, confused by this wizardry.
What the fuck? Tanja's not this good.
People?
So, as the night of festivities comes to a close, and the sun sets, you
Everyone
all
could drink.
pack in. You all pack in for the evening.
Okay. Then now I'm going to call for Kyrian.
I assume you will make a tower for us.
Oh yes. I'll make the tower.
Yeah, make sure the
Oh.
door is big enough to fit Piston in there.
Make sure
Yeah,
the garage
I'll
is ready, brother.
instead of making it 2 stores, can I make it like 2 stores but side to side instead of
Yeah, sure.
on the ground up? Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll make the. Well, this is not so much a tower as it is like a shack.
Sylvia's lopsided tower.
Yeah.
So just outside of the camp, you build yourself a little shack, little place to stay. You all find your way in,
Rest time.
and
I
so it
summoned
is.
Kyrian.
Yep, you spend an hour. You resummon your familiar.
When he is resummoned, I grab him and I hold him close to my chest and I hug him. When I release him, he flies up over to Tanju, pecks him in the forehead a little bit, and then returns to me.
Oh.
Oh.
See, the Shiro's hair sort of like stand up on end. It's so curious before jumping onto Taju's head.
No, he didn't jump into Tanju's head. He was like flapping his wings in front of Tanju, just pecked him.
Oh yeah, I know. No, that's what I'm saying. Like Shiro jumps on top of Taju's head and starts swatting at Kyrian before Kyrian flies off.
I think he's angry that you destroyed him.
Yeah. My bad. I'm sorry.
How drunk does Tanju appear to be?
Don't you?
I don't know. Let me roll for it.
Roll for sobriety.
Roll for Constitution.
I rolled a 13, so meh. Not too bad. A little tipsy, you know.
How much of an asshole do I want to be?
What does that mean?
What does that mean?
There's something very funny I can do. I think I'm gonna keep it for now.
All right.
Yeah.
What's
It's not
take?
drunk enough.
It's our house, guys, right there.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah.
Nice. Good night, guys.
Is there anything anyone would like to do before the day ends?
Yeah,
Me.
Piston
Smoking my
would
pipe.
like. Oh, you can go first.
I'm just smoking my pipe.
No, you.
It's just
I was
that.
gonna say that Piston wanted to take first watch because everyone just
yeah.
went inside.
I'm just gonna write in my journal stuff about, hey, we found this new person, goblin person, and they have a robot. It's not Robot Zoe though, but pretty close. And how we found the lizard folk already and all that. And we're going on the dungeoneering tomorrow.
Piston, as you come out to take watch, you do notice that the lizard folk have sentries as well.
Never be too careful.
I think it's time, Hamsley. Kana time.
All right.
What is Kana time?
And she blows up the camp. Great.
And she fireballs.
Yeah, Gator time. Self-destruct.
Here we go, boys.
Oh god.
I take my time resting on my bed, and I prepare to send a good night's sending to Kunala. Kunala, where exactly are you from home? And how did you get there from wherever you were? I've been wondering for the longest time.
When you do a sending, does it said out loud or could it be said in your head?
It can be said in your head.
Okay,
Oh.
so
Kunala not sees Kana's voice. Ah geez, now you're making me homesick. Kunala sighs, member Rex and Jing asterisk. They fixed up a ship for me and the crew. They stayed behind though. It's a miracle they both also survived. I'm glad they have each other. I suppose they're both not coming home? I honestly thought Rex would. She chuckles. Well, you know. Boys LLB boys. She giggles. Enough about them, Kana. You know what I really want? She struggles to hold back her tears. You're. Kana patiently waits for her answer. Your mom's famous mooncakes. I wanna go home. You can hear Kunala's wailing in the background. Sigh. Alright, I'll make em the moment you step foot onto Audax Terra, my new home. I'm sure my friends will welcome you. See you soon. I hear Kunala still wailing even after the sending has ended for some reason. And I sit back up and return to my meditation.
All right. And I think that's where we're gonna end it.
wow.
GG, boys.
GG.
See you
Nice.
Season 3.
Season 3.
It's
Nice.
fucking good.
Nice new character, by the way. It's pretty pog.
Hey, thanks.
Mhm.
We're going on a dungeoneering adventure. Maybe if we meet some kobolds, they won't die.
Doubtful.
This was a nice little episode.
Yeah, I figured after 2 episodes of all combat, maybe we could slow down a little bit.
Chill the fuck out.
Yeah.
Yeah, prepare for the next absurdity that's about to happen when we go into
Yeah,
fight
prepare for the
Purunga.
dungeon crawl that we're about to do. Which,
I've never been
you know,
more ready.
Gosh.
You have no idea how many times you like almost guessed my character when you were going through your schizo.
Yeah.
There was one time you literally straight up said what it was, and you're like, "Nah, I'd never be that."
Man.
Also, me and Hamsley thought it would be funny to introduce the goblin before the Warforged, so we could gaslight you and be like, "Yeah, I didn't pick anything that I said I did."
Yeah, I was like, wow, you trolled us. It wasn't even a tall thing. It was the opposite. But
Yeah.
I would have
gotta
been
kick it.
gaslit if not because I said the power armor, and I was dead set on the power armor.
Wrong in a degree, except it's more like a mobile home than power armor.
Yeah, I
Sentient
mean,
mobile home.
the difference is that you don't have a power armor. You're the power armor.
I am the power armor.
That's true. The actual character sheet is the Warforged, and then the sidekick is the goblin.
So did anyone see Bendozu dying? Because I didn't. That caught me by surprise.
Nope, wasn't expecting Bendozu to die, although it makes sense because whenever you have a
Someone that you're-
mentor as character, they always fucking
Yeah.
die.
Yeah, because I was thinking
I
that
think-
Like guava.
on my no, like on my drive over here, like one of the things I was thinking of is like, wow, I feel like we have the guy who you can just always go to for everything, and I think that's like someone that DMs don't like, or they do, but it's like a we call it like a double-edged sword, because like your party just
I think
always ends up
Hamza-
going there.
I think Hamsley liked him until we teleported out of Fellingrad. That's when he said, "Okay, I have to kill this man."
I know one of you called it though. I want to say it was Poppy.
Huh? What?
One of you called it.
I think it was me when I was talking to you about some stuff about Sylvia's future.
Yeah, maybe.
What did I say though?
I think I want to say it was Poppy, but maybe it was you. One of you called Bendozu dying.
Oh, I mean, maybe I did. I mean, Bendozu is a mentor character, so if anyone was going to die, it probably would have been him.
Bendozu was like Deus Ex Machina for us, and now that we don't have him, we have fair game.
Yeah,
Because
We had so many plans of like, oh, we need to ask Bendozu this and that and this after the battle, and then it's like, well, can't ask him anything now.
Exactly. If anyone was gonna die, it was gonna be that guy, because now we can't ask anything.
At least he gave us a golden pocket watch. Oh yeah, I was gonna check it when we got to the camp. I forgot.
Well, at least he ain't cursed.
no, it was the golden. The
That's
golden.
Through a little bit of a wrench in my plan, that motherfucker was gonna come back as a boss, but not anymore.
Yeah, by the way, when the fuck could you do that? Huh? How come you didn't do that for Guava?
I have no idea.
He didn't know, I guess. I didn't know either. Maybe it's a new power.
That shit happened, and I was like, bruh.
And save the soul, apparently. What if that'll work on all of us then? Like if one of us dies, then Kana can just, unless Kana dies,
I kill Kano first.
prevent Dakuhan from
Depends
actually
on
getting
my
our
role
soul.
too.
Or maybe it doesn't work on us. Maybe it was just, maybe Bendozu was a special circumstance because he had like a weird giant mark on him or something, like across his chest, didn't he?
Yes, that's where it manifests, but also
Bro,
motherfucker
I'm
rolled
surprised
nat-
Kana still has chosen one powers.
Yeah, right. Fucking hit me with the natural 20 on that roll. I'm like,
Oh,
you know
yeah.
what? Fine.
What? Fine.
You win this round. Die.
That's amazing. I need to watch this video immediately.
Yeah.
All right, ending stream. Bye.
That's